Hello, everybody. Good evening and happy Stompy Mech Night. It is another Stompy Mech Night, and I'm happy to have you guys all here with me. Hope you guys are ready for some fun, some stomps, and, of course, continued reading. Because that is what we're all about on a good Stompy Mech Night. So, sit back, everyone, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we find ourselves into the fun. You know you like it. You know you want it. You know you're here for it. Let's see if any of the unit is on at the moment. Maisel. We'll play a match and then I'll go jump and chat. How has your week been, guys? Having a good weekend? Let me show you guys something. I know it's early, and I may show this again as the night goes on. But, let's see. Come on. Let me pull up my camera here. Let's turn it to the original. Do you guys see behind me those pretty new acoustic treatments? I have acoustic treatments now all behind me, on my left, in front of me, above me, above me. Acoustic treatments everywhere. So the resonance should be way down on my voice, which is fantastic. And it makes me happy. Let's see. Let's try Vitric, shall we? Let's put me in a round window here. Let's see. Can I? No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, there we go. Let's crop it in just a little bit. Oop. Crop it in just a little bit. There. Now I'm in a little round window. Don't you like the little round window? I think the little round window is kind of cool. We'll try this for a little bit, and then maybe we'll switch back. Who knows? If you happen to be on TikTok, you still get the big picture at the moment because, well, that's the way it is. That's the way, I like it, There is a filter or something that is causing the reflection off of my bald dome here to every once in a while go like see-through. It's weird. My poor bald dome. What are you gonna do, right? Let's see, do I don't know that I have any effects on that because I don't know that I could put any effects on that. Who knows? There might be. If I come over here and I click on it. I should have, yeah, I have no effects set on it.
Reactor online.
Playing around. Because that's what we've got to do, right, guys? Override engaged.
Override engaged. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Come into the cave. Come into the cave.
Okay, it's your override.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
Oh,
spotted.
sure. Corsair 7A.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Back out of there. I don't need him coming up behind me and
Target spotted.
trying to play with my
Target
junk.
spotted.
Or my mech, as the case may be.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Fuel at 0%.
UAV up Delta 4.
Target spotted.
Do 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 do
Target
do
spotted.
do 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 do.
Target spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
I don't mind coming around, but I
Target
need a big
spotted.
friend. And a Kodiak is a big friend.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Where did my big friend go?
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Damage. Right arm critical damage. Warning incoming
Target
missile.
spotted.
Cursor critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Right leg critical damage.
You can't kill me. Only I can kill me. I'm not sure exactly what happened to that Kodiak that I was there with.
Start rushing
He
that
was
go for
just
you guys.
suddenly
There's a bunch of
gone.
them behind that hill.
I would not have extended myself that much if I had thought I was going to be there by my lonelies.
Yeah, they're going straight to the base. They're on the other side.
Let me go, while we are finishing this match, jump into the 601 Discord.
New target acquired.
Or we'll put my picture right in the middle of the radar. Down just a smidge. So it looks like that radar is just me. I like it. The little things in my life that make me happy. Uh-oh, we're fighting Lori Calmer. The Grey Death Legion must be here.
New target acquired.
Oh no, Lori Calmer is on our side. We are the Grey Death Legion.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Heavy machine guns on a Corsair.
Level critical. Left
That
cursor
seems like a weird
critical
choice.
Need assistance.
damage. Target destroyed.
He did. I say you, he did. Do do do
Target spotted.
do do do.
Target acquired.
And then we'll start in with Chapter 19 as of the completion of the first 20 minutes of the stream, because that is how we do what we do when we did what we did to me. Looks like a light Delta 4.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That dude didn't last long. Oh, that's a way to do it. Just go sit on their base at this point, rather than having to chase somebody.
Target acquired.
And this is why any mode is better than skirmish, because at least it gives you another choice rather than chasing the guy.
For sure. Jeez.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Center torso damage. Target destroyed.
Well played, everyone. Everyone but me. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Only got an equals out of that one. As my daughter would say, womp womp. Because my daughter loves to say womp womp. Do, 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 do. No events this weekend. All right, after this match, we'll go ahead and start our story time for the evening. And welcome to everybody who happens to be out there in whichever service you are watching on. If you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. I am happy to answer any questions about MechWarrior Online, or just in general, when I do what I do, what I did as a voiceover artist and all of that fun stuff. I'm happy to answer any questions you guys may have, so feel free to send them my way. Yay, Alpine Peaks. So I have a little bit left to do with my acoustic treatments of my office. I'd had foam acoustic treatments on the ceiling, on the wall behind me, that now I've taken off. They were just like 1x1 foam squares, and so I'm going to start to put those up around the office in other places to cover some of the other reflection points that I may have in here. The doors, I'm going to cover the doors, because like if you see at the moment, the door is wide open. Cover up the back of the door with some acoustic panels. The foam isn't nearly as good as the ones that I just picked up, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, right? Not that I'm exactly a beggar, but
Sensors online. Weapons online.
I've got them. I may as well use them.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
And we get the India 9 side. So high probability some of them are going to go to the radio tower. Anyone want to head up there with me?
Affirmative.
It's Fox 8. We're a minute and a half in the match, and nobody's seen anybody. At least not that they could ping on radar.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yep, looks like they're probably trying to drive towards Fox 8 at the moment.
Affirmative.
Flight cycle 7.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Guys, there are a lot of them at Echo 9. We're going to need more than the 4 of us over here.
I'm trying to get over
New
there. I'm
target
in there
acquired.
without jump jets.
New
Just
target
back off the
acquired.
corner and like just shoot them when they try to poke.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target 0%. arm critical damage.
Of course they started to chip away at us because nobody was listening
25%.
at where they were all coming from.
Target spotted.
New target
Herb, thanks for the sub.
acquired.
Welcome on in. How are you this evening? Well, I told everybody where they were all going to be, but it doesn't look like a lot of them listened, and now we're getting stomped. Now, we still got some good high ground, hopefully, and we've done, a lot of damage to them, but
Destroyed. Left. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
But what are you gonna do? Why would you want to listen? Do 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 do. It's the little things in life.
Target spotted.
Because it's a given that if you don't drop into the I-9 side, they're going to go to Fox 8. It's just what they're going to do. Almost as a complete given at this point.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
This guy is firing his
Incoming
freaking
missile.
heavy Gauss rifle from this distance, and it's doing absolutely nothing because he's way out of range.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Recharges fast on that Hunchback gridiron, though.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
But the optimal range of the heavy Gauss is 250.
Target spotted.
If you're not getting in close, you're just not doing nearly what you should be doing with that thing. Resting Cthulhu?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. New target acquired.
I mean, it is going to come out to be a closer match, which I'm pretty okay with.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I will take a good brawl any day of the week. It's one of the reasons I don't like this map, is because typically the way it's set up, it's so freaking one-sided. But in this case, they clearly got to Fox 8 before us. Most of the team didn't listen on our side and come over to Fox 8.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
All right, we're still evened up. Enforcer with 2 heavy PPCs. That's gonna hurt if it hits things. a Bane with a crap ton of things on it, but just lost a torso.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired.
It's kind of amazing that Raven is still alive. And we got the Enforcer with dual heavy PPCs.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Solid finish. All right. One killing blow, 6 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 563 done, 343 taken, with some arrows up. All right. All right, all right, all right. Mm-hmm. With them French fried potatoes. Mm-hmm. All right, let me go ahead and check on whether anybody else from the unit showed up yet. No, not really. I'm going to go ahead and throw myself in looking for a group. And then we got ourselves some Blood of Heroes to read. So here we go. Chapter 19, Dunkeld, Glengarry, Sky March, Federated Commonwealth, 2 April 3056. Citizens of Glengarry, your attention, please, for an important announcement from the office of His Excellency of the Governor General. It's DeVries, Alex Carlyle said over his shoulder to the others in the Castle Hill Command Center, on the Public Information Channel. The pace of activity in the Legion's headquarters complex had slackened in the last few hours. Most of the planning and preparations had passed from the hands of senior officers to their aides or to the computer banks. Hold on. What code? I haven't been requested a code. My son is looking for a code to something. But I haven't gotten a code. Maybe it came in via email. All right. And it would be hours before new decisions would be necessary. Some of the senior staff had found time to snatch catnaps, and a few even returned to their quarters far above the underground bunker to seek out families or more comfortable surroundings while they waited. Alex, with no better job at hand, had got a few hours' sleep before being assigned to replace an exhausted Lieutenant Bergstrom in monitoring communications channels in the Snake Pit. Despite the fact that there was less to do now, or perhaps because of it, the atmosphere in the command center had been getting tenser by the minute since de Viller's departure. They'd had no word from him. Okay, I got this code. Let me send it to the boy. Although it was obvious that the planetary guards were assembling in strength at last around Castle Hill, but neither the governor nor his staff, even from the Legion, and de Viller had seemingly dropped off the face of the planet. McCall loomed behind Alex's seat to watch the monitor as the announcer's chiseled face was replaced by the heavier features of the Governor General. "Citizens of Glengarry," De Vries said gravely, "no doubt many of you are aware of the war fleet that has jumped into the Glengarry system and will be taking up orbit around our fair world within the next 3 days. This fleet of military dropships has proclaimed itself under the authority of the Free Sky Provisional Government, a separatist movement that has raised the standard of rebellion against the Federated Commonwealth government under the leadership of His Grace the Duke Richard Steiner of Skye. The commander of the task force, General von Bülow, has made his intentions clear. This fleet is here because Glengarry is the planethold and principal base of the Grey Death Legion, which has not committed itself to the Free Sky cause. The Free Sky
Pretty good.
Provisional
Well,
Government
really
believes that the
lucky
Legion,
my
as a
team.
mercenary unit with contractual obligations to the Federated Commonwealth, could constitute a threat to their rising. The General's orders are to make sure that Glengarry and the Legion are not in a position to interfere, and he will do whatever is necessary to carry out those orders. Override engaged.
You're-
Override.
I'm sorry, what was that, Gus?
Till Fox line. Majority.
It's gonna be hard for my fat ass whale to get over there.
25%.
Yeah, I understand.
Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%.
I fell off. I was going to try to go over and walk along the top there, but it didn't work quite the way I wanted it to.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Either which way, at first I was afraid.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Moving all over this damn map.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, that
Target
guy's
destroyed.
been neutered.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
Good fight, everyone.
Ooh, spicy.
Kiboku! Much against a successful defense. A large contingent of the Grey Death Legion is away on a military mission, and Colonel Carlyle, the unit's well-respected commander, is also off-planet. Perhaps the Legion at full strength and under the leadership of their legendary colonel would be a match for any invader. But against the overwhelming number of the Free Sky forces, the shrunken garrison left behind to defend us is simply not equal to the task. Even their own acting commander has admitted doubts about his ability to protect Glengarry from this foe. Now DeVries was smiling. Fortunately, it is not necessary for our world to deal with this threatened invasion. I have discussed the situation seriously with the Legion's temporary commanding officer, Major de Viller, and also with General von Bülow. It seems that the Legion's current contract is ostensibly with the government of the Federated Commonwealth, but may prove to be invalid because of potentially conflicting duties to House Steiner. We believe that these legal questions make the Legion's role in the face of this civil disturbance foggy enough to warrant taking a step back and looking things over very carefully before acting. The bloody Sassenarch bastard, McCall swore. 'Tis a lie. Gomez de Viller winna agree to any such thing. Savage, holy shit.
Yep.
I didn't know you still knew about this channel and that we still, we're a unit. How are you? How you been?
I'll put it this way. There are 36 weeks in the school year. I had 6 weekends off.
Yeah, you need to stop working so much.
I'm gonna have all the streamers in one match right now. It's fucking what?
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
Can we get Starwolf in here?
Everyone that's fucking streaming right now.
And I'm not actually done yet. I'm flying
I love it.
Friday for Nationals, and I'll be gone for 9 days.
Dear God. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Let's see. Yeah, so we have, Sir Arminius, Magic Pain Glove, Mitsu Red, all on the same team right now. And we're like the big 3 streamers that are on at the moment, probably. Gotta love it. But man, you got to find a way to take a step back a little bit and be able to enjoy yourself a little bit more. 6 weekends off is not enough.
I am. So, because I was at one of the mid-tier high schools in the district I work for, they got really tired of my kids beating the kids at the top-tier high school. So they're transferring me to the top-tier high school. Which means I will not have to coach like 16 different events, and I'll actually have some weekends off.
And now your team over here is going to beat all the rest of them?
Acquired.
Fantastic. What a wonderful thing. Does it mean more money for you then?
A little less, actually, because I'm not coaching as many things. And for each event that I coach, I get extra.
Yeah. Well, that side sucks, but work-life balance and time off is wicked important.
Yep. That and with how few weekends I was off and how busy I was, I used more of the 6 days than I really preferred.
New target acquired.
You had to use more sick days, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it was wearing you the hell out.
Yep.
Damage. Left torso critical.
What the hell just attacked me from behind?
The light Kilo 8 low.
Something near... Oh.
Target spotted.
I see him now.
Target spotted.
Lima 8, we've got a sniper sitting over there on the ridge.
He's at Mike 8.
Okay, farther off than I could see.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm just getting myself just hammered over here.
I'm actually so done with this map.
Target spotted.
Mike 8, group 0, Mike 8.
Everybody should always be done with this map. It's a horrible, god-awful map, and nobody should vote for it.
Detected.
I love this map. It's so good.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
I got two lights, Juliet 10.
Target spotted.
Right arm destroyed.
Yeah, I just got absolutely hammered to death.
Heat sink destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target.
What happened? They had better long-range weapons than we did. And this is a god-awful, ugly map that nobody should vote for. Because nobody should ever vote for Alpine Peaks. Because it's a god-awful, ugly map.
I mean, I'd take it over the travesty that is the current hot that makes escape. Terra Therma.
Which one, Terra Therma Crucible or Terra Therma Terra Therma?
Crucible.
Yeah, nobody likes Crucible. I don't mind
I
it,
actually liked
but
it when they first came out, but when they
then they changed it, and then they changed it, and then they changed it, and then did I mention that they changed it? Hey, not Naya. And then they did something again, and then they changed it.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
and I'm sure each time it was worse and worse.
Oh yeah, it's why a lot of the people don't like it. But I still, so I don't mind Terra Therma Crucible. You just have to know how to play that one a little bit. My hands down least favorites are Alpine Peaks and HPG Manifold, because those ones are god awful. Sent you an invite. We can see if you remember how to play.
No.
Well, let's take a minute and find out what the hell's going on with the Grey Death Legion now. Hold a second, sir. Alex burst out. Look! To confirm this, DeVries was saying on the monitor, I give you the acting CEO of the Grey Death Legion, Major Cristobal Gomez de Villers. The governor's image gave way to de Villers. The Major had replaced the rumpled outfit he'd worn since the Day of Heroes celebration the day before with a clean, crisp, new, full-dress uniform, with all his decorations and awards. His expression was tense, strained, but he looked straight into the camera and spoke in a low, calm voice. As acting commander of the Grey Death, deputizing for Colonel Carlyle, I hereby confirm my full agreement to the provisions that Governor de Vries and General von Bülow have worked out. They will be fully outlined in due time. For the moment, he paused, his eyes strained to something or someone out of the camera's range, then took a deep swallow and went on. For the moment, the Grey Death Legion is hereby ordered to stand down from alert status. All personnel are to cooperate fully with Governor de Vries and his staff in implementing the agreement with the Free Sky Forces. Alex Carlyle slumped in his chair, hardly able to believe what he had just heard. Behind him, McCall's whispered, "I canna believe it," summed up his own feelings perfectly. I'm sorry, miss. The comm center is closed by order of the Governor General. Caitlin de Vries frowned at the kilted planetary guardsman blocking the door to the residence's primary communications complex on Castle Hill. After watching her father's announcement on the monitor in her suite, she had hastened to find him, wondering why he hadn't sent for her if he'd been working on this crisis all night. She was supposed to be his aide now, after all. If he and Major de Viller had been negotiating with the Separatists, she should have been involved somehow, even if only keeping notes or making sure they had enough tea to keep them running. Wasn't that what an aide was supposed to do? The announcement itself bothered her too. It didn't sound like something the Legion would agree to. She wondered what Alex Carlyle thought of these negotiations. His father was famous for refusing to compromise his principles, not even to guarantee the safety of the Legion itself. She pushed that thought out of her mind and concentrated on her immediate problem. Do you know who I am, Corporal? She demanded. The Governor General's daughter, miss, the guardsman replied, looking uncomfortable. But that doesn't. I'm also a MechWarrior cadet, and any MechWarrior rank outranks any planetary guard rank, at least the last I looked. Yes, miss, but my orders.
Beep.
Beep. Beep. Beep. Beep.
Costco
beep,
hot
beep,
dogs
beep.
are my favorite.
So yummy, so cheap.
Hot dog, armor hot dogs.
Reactor
Why
online.
don't they sell them at
Sensors
Costco?
online. Weapons online. All systems notified.
Override engaged.
Override.
Override.
Warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away.
Override.
My task is to wipe away all hostiles. I'm supposed to show them no mercy. You know, Savage, you coming back to the game even for a weekend, increases by 5% the number of MechWarriors playing. Needless to say, our numbers seem to be dwindling further and further with every week.
That's not surprising.
Fuel
Are
at
you guys going
95%.
harder?
Fuel at 0%.
What Sigma?
Island
Yeah.
boy.
Nice.
I'm an island boy.
I'm gonna watch backside Delta.
Something just shot me from back there.
Okay, we're clear on the
island.
Shot you from where?
I'm gonna bait them in, you guys.
D45.
I'm gonna die on my own and do 0 damage. Thank you. Kodiak, D5.
Please.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Please.
Target spotted.
Hot dogs, armored hot dogs. How do you eat some armored hot dogs?
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Ooh, sorry. Did I jump off of your mountain before you could hit me with your missiles? I apologize. Whatever was I thinking?
UAV activated. New target acquired.
What's it sovereign you're on your own is coming?
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
There's a few on the backside of that ridge there. On the 3 line, Charlie line.
I can't really shoot anything if they don't give me targets. Stay on target. Shop at target.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Matcher, helikopter, microfoon. On range.
Delta, Delta.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Charlie, gargoyles pretty much open everywhere.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Or he did. I say you, he did.
New target acquired.
Yeah, the output spot.
Target destroyed.
Flash, someone?
New target acquired.
Oh no, I'm getting lurked under a tunnel.
New target acquired.
Debbie.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh, there's a sniper in Delta 4, boys. Delta. Island boys, you need to get it.
Acquired. Fuel at 25%.
You guys want some island boys? Then come get it.
Fuel
We'll go.
at 0%.
We got
Delta
like
4.
Maybe not. We're
Island
fighting
boys
two
are still
fucking
trying to
snipers.
deal with the other snipers.
Yeah, there's one in Delta 4.
Ouch.
Behind Echo, way behind, like towards Charlie 4.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Destroyed. Medium
I mean, why do we have an assault mech sitting out on the island?
critical damage. ER.
Don't they
More
know
heavy than Delta 4. Be careful.
that they should be sharing armor?
We're losing this tunnel fight, boys.
New
Might have to wait
target
till they come.
acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Pas tombé. City, Kid Fox.
Target spot.
You still alive up there?
Airstrike.
You are. Look at you go.
New target acquired. Major torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Destroyed.
Target spotted.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Yeah, but my damage was terrible.
How much did you do?
170.
That is kind of terrible.
Alright, Charlie 4.
But you absorbed a lot of their bullets with your face, so that was helpful.
New target acquired.
Did you see the Incredible Hulk isn't in GNX anymore?
Executioner kit box
Oh,
going
that's
around
here in
Delta
Delta 5.
6.
3 here in Delta 5. So,
People change their names so often in this game, I don't remember who's who.
Mm-hmm.
Target spotted.
So I have
GNX
no
as a
idea.
unit has almost entirely fallen apart.
Thank you.
Need assistance.
Target acquired.
There's still a night here over here, Charlie 3.
Understood.
I mean, overall, this is not turning out to be a horrible brawl.
Need assistance.
That's what she said.
New target acquired.
Holy crap. I've got Savage and Doc on? I need to go buy a lotto ticket.
Target acquired.
Need assistance.
Because, like, all of the rarities are, peeking their heads out tonight.
Left us soon, Ledger. Delta 3.
Prior to this,
Affirmative.
I'm wanted CC.
Okay, I don't peek. It's fine.
you don't win shit.
That's probably
We're
true.
almost dead as well.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna leave him.
Yeah, I liked it better with the baby loot.
Battle to destroy him.
Critical.
Never hit it.
Override
Nice
shut
kill,
down.
Bishop.
Override engaged.
Oh, I gotta wait for the stupid patch.
Well, we're in the middle of a match, so by the time you make it through, we may be able to, pick you up.
Target acquired.
Oh wow, he's fresh.
That's what she said.
Jaws of defeat are closing in around
At most, we have 5 minutes left on ours.
Uh-oh.
Well, hopefully.
Arm guy?
Ermagerd.
Derp.
Well, this guy is really slow for a fire moth.
Well, that's not good. Don't you need speed if you're a firebot?
True, but now, to be fair, he is missing a torso at the moment.
Damage.
So it tells me he probably only has a light engine, not an XL engine. Oh, no, it's Clan. It's either XL or nothing. But if he's got an XL engine, he's missing a whole bunch of speed because he lost a torso.
Yeah, he's been halved.
They're testing me right now.
He's half the fire moth.
He's half the mech he used to be. But guys, I got most of the acoustical treatments up in my office now.
Be very quiet.
Isn't it nice? I doubt I sound any better at the moment because I have a fan running at full speed next to me, but
Well, you don't sound bad.
Can you,
well,
go
I
down
never
and
sound
get my,
bad.
My car.
I can barely
parked
hear
on,
Doc, though.
on the left.
Yeah, I turned him up a little bit.
Go get it. It's
I
currently
didn't
on
even know
fire,
the volume
sorry.
on my mic
Please.
last time
Yeah, let's see. In the last little bit, I've mounted 1, 2, 3, 4,
His underwear.
5,
New
4
target
or
acquired.
24 by 48 by 4-inch panels.
Target
Two
God.
24 by
When that-
36 by 4-inch panels.
Critical damage.
Son of a bitch.
And
Destroyed.
let's see, two
New
24
target
by 48 by
acquired.
2-inch panels and two 24 by 36 by 2-inch panels. The 2-inch ones are on the ceiling. They have to be a little bit smaller because I need them to be able to, I don't know, not
Target
fall
acquired.
down on me.
Why?
New
There's nothing
target
wrong with that.
acquired.
Did you just use the glue or did you tack?
So I had some things that were that I was supposed to be able to use to mount them in to the ceiling better, and they just didn't work for me. So I ended up using some construction adhesive, and then they're screwed up there at the moment at least.
Oh, well, they won't fall.
Well, no, with the screws they definitely won't. I just don't know if I want to leave the screws long time or not, or long term. I mean,
Put them in, they're kind of done.
Damage.
well, no, the screws I could take back down because I put in the construction adhesive, and because I just
Well,
put
it
it up,
won't fall.
it takes 24 to 48 hours for the construction adhesive to kind of fully cure.
So, do you have any hard panels?
What do you mean by hard panels?
Well, when you do that, what you do,
Critical damage.
your thing is coming out of your TV sound.
Destroyed. Medium
I just
laser
got it.
destroyed.
You TV
ER large laser destroyed.
So what do you mean by hard panels?
So do some rigid hard panels in
Won't fit
squares on
anyway.
the ceiling.
Why?
That stops the echoing.
Well, you shouldn't be hearing echoing anyway because the panels I have should be absorbing it all.
It also makes your voice sound better.
Now, I will say that it's not like I've coated the entire office, so there is still drywall around me and stuff like that, so there'll still be some stuff. But it should be way better than it was before.
It does sound better. I don't know if you have a different mic.
No, Mike has not changed at all. But so I using so I use Audacity as my DAW. Digital audio workstation for anybody who doesn't know what DAW means. So I use Audacity for that. And prior to my putting up the acoustic treatments, my noise floor was generally at about 60, like the negative 60 dB. It's now at below negative 70 dB. So I was like, ooh, instant change. I like it. It makes me happy.
That's
Now I
what
have
she
to see when I get out there and actually do some recordings and some auditions and stuff to see how it'll come out. Evil Girl, I assume that you're logging in as well.
Yeah, she's logging in when she figures out how to use her. No, I'm still getting feedback to your TV.
You shouldn't be.
Your TV?
You shouldn't be getting any of that because the only thing I have is my. Are you talking about Evil Girl?
Evil Girl has got her TV saying the sound instead of her headset.
So I sent you an invite, and then I noticed that Matt was a part of our group.
That's okay. I gotta tell Evil Girl how to do something. Yeah. So see that bottom right? Whoa, up, right there.
Oh, your favorite map.
Yeah. wish they would go back to the old HPG and the old Terra Therma Crucible and take Alpine Peaks and just accidentally delete it.
Try putting it through the speakers. There, how's that?
I agree with the
Pick up
first
through
two.
your headset yet?
Like I said, I don't actually mind Alpine.
Click on the
See, my
headset.
problem most of the time is if you run a short-range mech on it, it is so hard to do decently on that map.
Depending on the game mode.
Depending on the game mode. But I don't know if you've been in since they moved the Conquest points on that map. One of them is now on the top of the mountain at I-9.
Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, that they did that. I think I saw that at Christmas. Bless you.
Thank you.
Never.
Throwing tea at my dog as I was getting paper towels to wipe my nose. I know, I'm so mean. She looks so sad next to me.
Well, it was like in the middle of the last game, my cat was trying to knock my plate off of the desk so he could steal my food.
Yeah,
I had
that
to
sounds about
stop and
right.
Deal with that.
I'll just grab a mech quickly here.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Okay.
All
Oh, you guys
systems
deployed.
nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
Well, yeah, I told you we
Overrage and
because if you had Evil Girl coming in, we don't have enough for 5 of us in here, so I figured you guys were going to have to go
Well, she's
separately
taking
anyway.
forever, so I was gonna just join you guys.
Oh, we're in a match at the moment, but I can grab you on the far side, or I sent you an invite and
25%.
you can join up.
Yeah, I'm in. I'll just ready up.
It won't be long. It's HPG.
You'll let her figure it out.
Fuel at 25%.
Although I'm pretty sure this is not a
Fuel
tier 1
at
match
0%.
Like you said.
because I don't recognize the majority of the names. I recognize some of the names, but not all of them.
Target acquired.
Okay.
Remember to log into this.
Fuel at 25%.
spotted.
Fuel at 0%.
Okay. So what?
Sniper high, Echo 3.
Ooh, there's a shot.
Playing around with her. So she's got the one
New
sound. Guy.
target acquired.
No, we can't hear you because you're
Target
mic'd.
spotted. Target spotted.
Why is
Yeah,
the whole
that's
team following the stealth assassin? It's kind of annoying.
Like, huh?
You mean chasing the stealth assassin?
New target
No.
acquired.
Oh, we have a stealth assassin on our team?
Yeah,
New
me.
target
Oh.
acquired.
I'm hearing shoot the stealth assassin.
That's what I heard.
They have
Well,
one too.
I was saying they have one too. That's why I was asking.
Target spotted.
2 and Echo 6
At
need to die.
25%.
Roger, roger.
Fuel at
En route.
0%.
They're kind of running.
New target acquired.
I don't know. I can't hear you.
New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Fuel at 25%.
No, I don't see anything.
I walked on that blood asp's head. I was jumping backwards and his head just happened to
We
be
got
there.
UAV over Echo 6,
I'm
please.
speaking now.
Hello?
There we go.
Thank you.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critically damaged.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, we got this.
They've got a group of
Acquired.
AC-20 hunchbacks running around.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
At least 3 of them.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Sorry.
Nice.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. UAV activated. Target destroyed.
But they were a little over aggressive on this.
There's a Gosser up in Echo 3 with a light.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Alright, 2 snipers, Echo 3, 1 light, 1 Thanatos.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay, maybe it's a Bloodhound. Who knows?
Fuel at 25%.
Who's
Fuel
over
at
aggressive?
0%. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Fuel
We kind of whooped them a bit on this one.
Fuel at 0%.
12-2. But I swear to God, they had at least 3 AC-20 hunchbacks running around.
You probably did.
Oh, Vega's on.
Is there like a national disaster that there's this many people on?
And look at some of the names. I said I should go buy a lotto ticket.
I know, no kidding.
I'll just leave your guys' group and wait for Vega to start a group and join you. Or
I haven't seen this many people on when I get on in like a while. Usually it's like 2 people, maybe.
If.
Kind of weird.
All right, we got plenty of weight, so I'm going to go swap to a different mech.
Sorry, I just gotta readjust my sound settings again.
I know, because I sound so sexy. I'm too sexy for your mech. Too sexy for your mech. The way I'm disco dancing.
I finally figured out one of the
kicked out
problems I'm having, but there's other problems, and so yeah.
I'm glad you kicked Silent Death Stalker from the unit. Oh, that's so much nicer.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
we
she wasn't
appreciate that.
coming in and playing with us.
You meant she was with that mofo that sucks playing?
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, when we get on several days in a row and then she doesn't come over and say hi even.
Well, I think they got this thing going on, online thing going on, relationship now. So
Well, there's probably that too. And I got kind of tired of that as well.
They're in the same country, so it's not crossing country lines to send the nudes.
Oh, but it's
well,
like
they're both adults, so it doesn't matter.
Quiet, you.
Hey, look, we got a Maisel.
Well, I was gonna tell that mofo that she has a fling here in town. Like, while she's talking to you, see how that goes. And then I can see the drama.
I honestly doubt he would care, but yeah.
I'm a newbie, you know what it
You guys already
means.
deployed. Launch A.
That'd be a lot of drama in the HHOD. God, I can't believe they could actually put up with her. I can't believe you guys put up with her that long.
Nah, it's a tier 5 pilot, so it helps to drag us down into lower tiers.
Well,
it's why we still put up with Evil Girl. Let's be honest.
Was that,
Yeah,
That's why
you
they
know
keep
what?
me around.
Nokian started playing again, and he was a problem that honestly we weren't going to deal with anymore.
Yeah, okay, good.
I mean, and it's really about his love of model sailboats. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a pilot on the other team.
Yeah, he's been on
His love
radio
of model
a couple
sailboats.
weeks.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Let's
Override engaged.
Oh, a tree fell over on somebody's car today. What?
Negative.
Yeah. My new ringtone, chainsaw.
Sorry. Negative.
So I am a Cyclops with full Thunderbolt build.
Affirmative.
Ooh.
And if Matt could stop walking in front of me, I might actually be able to get up to speed.
No.
Sorry.
Get to
I'm
the
sure.
back and get killed
Okay.
by the lights.
Tag him.
Get
Tag
back
him.
where you belong, Lurm boat.
Tag him.
Yeah.
These are not Lerms. They're Thunderbolts. Thunderbolt. 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 Oh!
Target
Yeah, every
acquired.
time you say that, your sword gets longer, right?
Sure.
Wow, that's strange.
I'm Pinocchio.
They are firing through that tunnel.
Yes, they are.
Target spotted.
With ballistics that did almost
Echo line?
no
Pushing for
damage to me,
basement?
even though he had to have
That's weird.
fired multiple times.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Well, you know what they said. He's doing it in small loads over
Target
time.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
You're saying there's an advantage to shooting small loads over time? What?
Target spotted.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
New target
Piranha rushing our
acquired.
base right now. 5x6.
Enemy
What?
base is
I don't
being
know. You've been
captured.
drinking.
Target spotted.
Real, you've been drinking.
New target
There's a
acquired.
bushwhacker coming back as well.
And
Piranha should be trailing smoke.
Yeah,
Help
it's PG.
spot him.
Go figure.
New target acquired.
At least it's
Do
not.
they have two Corsairs over there?
New target acquired.
Heavy strike on Mad Dog.
Incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Incoming
Target
missile.
spotted.
One of my YouTube friends sent me
Watch
some
yourself, dog.
videos of that. He's using some of my builds. He's going around killing
Target
people.
spotted.
He's like, oh yay, maybe I should
Target
go on
spotted.
and play then. And I came on and played.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, and she had to come along. You know how she is.
Target
Enemy
spotted.
base is being captured. New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, but whatever.
Target spotted.
Dream hazard.
Target
Onion
spotted.
Man. The
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
$50 says that you will roll right in the first 30 seconds.
Target spotted.
No one can be in the pool.
Target
Could
spotted.
be. God, we are scattered all over the freaking place.
Careful, there's a stalker up here.
We're winning, but
Fox 6 somewhere.
New target acquired.
not have eyes on
New
where that
target
stalker went.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
But they're kicking my own ass.
We got the Air Force.
Target spotted.
Vega in his plane.
Yes. One shot and he's dead for me.
Found the stalker.
Drop.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ow.
Who trapped this dude inside a robot?
That was me.
Not sure why.
Myself in a robot?
Oh, that was us.
Shit, we're starting to get our ass kicked.
Looking, I guess.
Yeah, they have a fresh dire well sitting on their base,
Target spotted.
and I'm out
Is
of
that-
missiles.
New target acquired.
Wow, we're already up there.
Affirmative.
Right arm critical damage. Fuel at 25%.
Spotted.
New target acquired. Right torso. Damage.
You prefer Digimon?
God, Digital 8 annoys the shit out of me.
Damage.
Yeah, God. I muted him last night when we were playing with him.
25%. Fuel at 0%.
Shit.
That frickin' punk ass voice box or whatever that he speaks through.
Target spotted.
Right arm destroyed.
Target spotted.
Oh, that was much better.
Shit. They're up above too.
Target spotted.
Alright, so we have a meat popsicle,
Target acquired.
and we have an Arctic cheetah.
Bet you barely hit him.
New target acquired.
Target
Destroyed.
spotted.
Shit.
Target spotted.
Shit. I missed him.
I'm not sure if that
Arm.
direwolf just sat back there and saved all of his
Yes.
ammo or what.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Where's their third guy?
Got a guy up above us.
Target spotted.
Where's the third one?
I just asked that question.
The dire wolf looking at the cheetah now. So the war emu is running around somewhere, so we got 2 assaults and 1 light left.
They going down to the basement.
Wait for that to the last.
Destroyed. Right torso critical damage.
Well,
Left
found the
torso
stalker.
Critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Stalker's a 1-touch. If the Arctic cheetah can put a pair of larges into him, he's done.
I don't think so.
I'm coming.
Target
Where is he? Right there. Fuck, I can't make it there in time. Shit.
Is it just me?
So they all in the basement now?
Yeah.
They're gonna have to go for our base. So
They're all in the
just wait
basement
it
now?
out.
Which side are they coming out?
No, they're ahead in kills. They're gonna win if we don't
Not seeing
if we don't
anything
even
for
it up
sure.
or take their
Oh, it
base
looked like
entirely.
somebody came out a D6.
Yeah, he's 1-touch on his torso.
Oh, dead.
Yeah, you'll be able to get him. He's
coming
butt
out
hugging the wall.
G5 too.
He's waiting for his buddy.
This is such scintillating gameplay.
Yes.
All right, leg the Raven.
Where's the Raven?
I mean, at least I do know he's actually
Delta
still
5.
out here fighting.
If you have an artillery, you should drop it on that war unit in there.
I wish I did.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ignore the piranha.
Oh, he's gone.
Destroyed. Fuel at 25%.
That's bullshit.
The war emus might right underneath you. He might have seen you and gotten that leg.
Yeah, but he also got my shoulder somehow.
Just cleaning them up.
Damage transfer, that's how.
Just mean.
You got your leg, that transferred your arm, that transferred to your torso.
Oh, evil girl got killed. Wow.
He does a lot of damage.
Nice.
Yeah, but was it a team kill, a self kill, or an enemy kill?
No, enemy kill, enemy kill. We cleaned up.
Acquired.
Vega got 2, I got 4, and Paul got 1. So that's over half.
Finally.
Yeah.
Good try.
I got 2 kills, 1 solo, 3 KMVDs. And top damage on the bench.
Yeah. I don't have fast firing weapons.
Hey, I was the top damage in art. Oh no, I wasn't. I was second highest.
2 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDDs, 610 done, only an equals.
Yeah, we lost, so only the top 2 get it.
Yeah, not even all the time then. But I'll still take an equals. I'm not mad about it.
Yeah, don't be mad about it.
Come on, stupid camera. Keep your AI on me. It's supposed to follow me, and I'll crouch down to do something for a sec, and it'll follow me down, and I'll move back up, and it'll stay down. I mean, I do like it when something stays down on me, but...
That's because it loses your face.
Are you guys in a match, or are you guys getting ready to drop?
We're out.
We're getting ready to drop.
Well, when it's time to drop, count it.
You guys ready?
3, 2, 1, drop. No, just joking.
I said, we're ready. I hit drop because he said drop.
Oh, okay.
If you don't like it, then what he meant was drop him from the unit. But now it's time for some more Blood of Heroes. She tapped the armband she'd added to her uniform, the crescent planted against the red and green plaid banner of Glengarry's armed forces. I am also His Excellency's acting aide-de-camp. You can check the orders in the computer logs if you wish. Caitlin paused. Are you going to suggest now that the Governor General's orders are supposed to keep me from having access to him? My father would be very interested to hear that. Wouldn't you say so? Yes, miss. I mean, no, miss. The guardsman stepped aside and hit the control stud that opened the door beside him. His tone had shifted from condescension to stiff military respect as he drew himself to attention and gave her a rifle salute. I'm sorry I held you up, ma'am. Pass. Caitlin gave him a cold smile and went through the door. She turned to the left and headed up a half flight of stairs to the control booth that overlooked the residence's video studios. She could wait there for her father to finish his message without disrupting the broadcast itself. The booth was a long, narrow room overlooking the studio through a transplast window. A single bank of controls crewed by four technicians controlled all the functions of the studio, from robotic cameras and sound to computer-generated special effects. No one even looked up as Caitlin entered, and she did her best not to distract anyone from their work. Instead, she craned her neck to study the studio itself. Major DeViller was still speaking, spelling out the need for the Grey Death officers to work closely with the Governor General to make sure the final arrangements for the neutrality agreement went smoothly. He was reading from a teleprompter in very careful, almost stilted tones, quite unlike the animated delivery Caitlin had heard from him in a few lectures he'd given the cadets at Brander. From time to time, his eyes would stray from the teleprompter and the robotic camera mounted above it to fix on something Caitlin couldn't see from her present vantage point. The look in his eyes bothered her, too. Something wasn't quite right.
Sensors online.
Yeah, we're in a match.
Online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. I'm going to eliminate all enemies, no matter the consequences. I start with the red ones, then I move on to the blue ones, and finally the green ones. Start with the red ones, then move on to the blue ones, and finally the green ones.
Good idea.
Just don't shoot the green ones first.
I like that.
Just save one red one that's legged and a stick so you can get the rest of them.
Good idea.
And if you get 23 kills in the match, you get yourself a special badge. Okay. It's called Banned by PGI.
Okay.
No, you just get a timeout for that. You don't actually get banned.
Depends how many people, how many team kills you get.
Target spotted.
That guy with the Sovereign. Watch out, Matt. We got Ultra AC2s coming to us all the way over here. It's not doing a ton of damage, but
I saw them hitting you. But
yeah, he was going for me when I ran across.
I'm willing to give him some light PPCs in return.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice kill. That was amazing.
Yeah, a UAV didn't make it no time.
Echo 8, Echo 8.
New target
Charlie, focus,
acquired.
Charlie.
Target spotted.
He only has
New
a
target
thousand.
acquired.
He has only one weapon.
Override engaged. Override activated. Because if you're doing it right, you've hacked.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I haven't even gotten in range to fire my thunderbolts yet.
Target spotted.
Well, we will rock you.
There's another UAV above like Echo 7 or something. Or like maybe 2.
Well, we will rock you.
Okay. It's gone.
Hey, what is our team doing?
Going the wrong way.
Doyen.
Nice kill.
He's just out in the open. You can hit him.
New target acquired.
Who?
Target spotted.
The executioner in Delta 4.
Echo, Echo.
Yeah, we need to go help this left.
25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted.
Why are they going up F7?
Hey, we'll meet him in the middle. It's actually faster to go this way.
Meet in the middle.
New target
Lima.
acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
I
Bravo
was like,
City.
holy
Bravo
fuck.
City.
There's only one guy there. They got to be coming around behind us.
All right, we group. Stay together.
New target acquired. New target
Probably about
acquired.
16 years old.
I don't see them coming
New
to
target
G8 yet.
acquired.
Anything in the middle?
Yeah, ultra quality basically is just going to give you
Copy.
better map detail is the main thing.
That XE really does not like me.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm just spending most of this match just wandering around.
I headshot at the XE. I feel better now.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Doc even going to pull back to Fox 8.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
New target
Hey, nobody else?
Yeah, but if you guys come through there,
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
New target acquired.
side once I get there.
so it'll keep busy.
Everybody else is coming. He didn't work
Right torso critical damage. Target acquired.
All right, there's one at Charlie 7 Delta 7.
They got a stealth Fafnir over there.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
New target acquired.
Charlie 6. Oh no. Come on, don't die.
Yeah, because that's what we were trying to do there, was to die.
That's nice.
There was a stealth Raven behind you.
Come to me
Got you.
if you can. I'm coming to help you.
He's gone. I'm gonna have so much.
They also had a stealth Fafnir that suddenly showed up and was
There's a
gossing.
sniper at Charlie 6. Be careful. See? Okay. I will play defense.
We were doing good.
But you said something.
Yeah, but the size of my penis shouldn't matter.
Okay, I'll try not to.
Override engaged.
Yeah, keep on that guy. The
You
assassin.
Okay,
you taken
one
on 3
trap.
before. I don't know. I mean, I suppose on Pornhub, taking on 3 isn't anything amazing.
Down already? You got that
Okay, they see me.
assassin getting hit up? Put him down. I'll hit the big guy over here.
Critical damage.
I got to cool off here for a few seconds. I know.
Destroyed. PPC destroyed. Torso destroyed.
How is that?
Torso
Raven taking so much freaking abuse and just shrugging it off.
Override shut down.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
I try.
Holy shit! I just got hit bad.
Oh, looks like I get to report Digate Tal again.
Oh, you do the out of bounds suicide crap.
Oh no, he's just being rather abusive in chat.
Shit.
Which is nice because when he does that, there's this nice record of it.
I just blew another thing off of him. I don't know what. Shit, you got like 2 on you. Oh, you got that guy?
Nope, he got me.
Those are missiles.
Let's see. How about, you know what I need to do? Which one has my ECM?
Oh, did I get him? No, you got me. That's weird. Only did 291 damage. How did that fucking...
All right, let's take this one out. Fire Moth. Just let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll let you know when we're ready. And once we're all ready, then we can be ready.
There's that big guy that I was shooting.
She leaned further forward and finally saw the other occupants of the studio. First, her father, leaning forward in a chair out of camera range, watching and listening to the Major with an attention he rarely gave to anything. And then she saw the trio of guards surrounding Freya King de Viller. The Major's wife was wearing a torn nightgown and slippers. Her hair was in disarray and her mouth was gagged. One of the guards was holding a needier pistol against the side of her neck, while another held her hands behind her back in a rigid, painful grip. The third, standing further back, cradled an auto rifle that was pointed in the general direction of the Major himself. Caitlin's intake of breath was sharp and audible. "Mr. Fries, what are you doing in here?" The director was halfway out of his chair, looking flustered. "This area is off limits." My father wanted me to let him know when a message came in." Her stammered reply didn't sound convincing even to her. She took a step back. From the Thane of Carrick. I thought he was finished, but I guess he's still busy with the broadcast. I'll give it to him when he's when he's free." "He's not on the air now," the director said, frowning at her. "Here, I'll put you through on the intercom." He turned away for the instant it would take to put through a call to the tiny earpiece receiver her father would be wearing to get cues from the booth. Caitlin didn't hesitate. She was through the door and down the stairs in that instant, pushing past the corporal outside to walk briskly down the corridor away from the communications center.
Okay, so what happened to our team?
It took all her self-control to keep from breaking into a run until she was out of the guardsman's sight.
Oh, why didn't they just come around to the side where we were?
Or why didn't they just push through? I mean, you know.
All right, are you guys almost ready over there? Or are you still in your match?
Getting close.
Almost. The tiny receiver in his left ear crackled, and Roger DeVries straightened in his chair and raised a hand involuntarily to touch the slick plastic of the device. A moment later, the voice of the broadcast director, tinny and distorted, began to speak hesitantly. "Your Excellency, your daughter was just in the booth looking for you. She said something about a message you'd been waiting for from the Thane of Carrick, but she wouldn't wait to talk with you, just left all of a sudden." The director sounded nervous, but whether it was because of the possible security breach he'd allowed or the idea of questioning the activities of the Governor General's daughter wasn't clear. DeVries stood up quickly. The Major had at least another minute of text to read, and that would give the governor time to deal with this matter without interrupting the broadcast. He wasn't expecting a call from Carrick or any of the other regional lords this morning, and that lie, coupled with his daughter's sudden departure, could only mean one thing. Outside the heavy, insulated studio door, DeVries pulled his personal communicator from his shirt pocket and thumbed in a code sequence. "Walters," he said curtly. "DeVries, order your people to locate my daughter and detain her until further notice. Accept no excuses or delays. It's vital that I talk to her. Pass the word to all posts." He hated to think that his daughter's first loyalty might not be to her own father, but he had to assume it. She'd thought of nothing but the chance to be a mech warrior for years, and he knew that Carlyle's people underwent intense indoctrination from the time they started cadet training. DeVries couldn't afford to take chances now. He wasn't going to let anyone, not even his daughter, ruin things for him, or the whole future of Glengarry now.
Right, we're ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, drop. That was why he had to make sure she didn't do something foolish, like telling her Legion superiors what she'd seen in the studio. In a few more minutes, it wouldn't matter, but until DeVries was sure he had the Legion's leadership rounded up and neutralized, Caitlin couldn't be allowed to run loose. DeVries didn't wait for his security chief's acknowledgement. He returned the communicator to his pocket and went back into the studio, putting all thoughts of Caitlin out of his mind. Right now, he had to focus all his attention on the task at hand. Later, he'd bring his daughter around, and together they'd forge the kind of future Glengarry deserved. Down in the snake pit, Alex Carlyle slumped back in his chair, feeling lost and confused. After everything Major DeViller had said about their duty to resist, how could he have changed his mind so fast, and without consulting McCall or the rest of the staff? Now DeVries was back on the screen, every gesture and inflection conveying nothing but calm and reassurance. "Let me conclude by urging all of you, again, to remain calm and await developments. Glengarry is in no danger, I assure you, and with a little common sense on everyone's part, I'm sure we can weather this disturbance with hardly a ripple. Thank you, and God bless you all." McCall muttered something under his breath and reached past Alex to shut off the monitor. "I dinna ken what changed in his mind," the Caledonian grumbled. Before he could go on, an intercom line buzzed insistently. Alex hit the stud and found himself looking into the bland features of one of the Legion's duty NCOs, Sergeant Yu. "Sir, this is Checkpoint 4. Got a dozen officers and technicians here who say their orders are to take the watch in CCR. Orders from Governor DeVries." Major McCall leaned forward, waving Alex into silence. "This is highly irregular, Sergeant," he began. A new face filled the screen. "Major, this is Captain Holmes, Planetary Guard. The Governor General and your Major DeViller are requesting that you and your staff join them in the residence for a conference. We're supposed to keep an eye on things while you're topside." He smiled. "You know, spirit of cooperation and all that." McCall seemed reluctant to answer, but finally nodded. "Aye, 'tis time we sorted all this mess out. Pass 'em in, Sergeant." He nodded to one of the nearby technicians to release the elevator. It had been locked in place when the command center went on alert, and could only be activated from inside. Holmes and his technicians arrived in moments, and formally relieved McCall of duty with instructions to take the staff up to the surface. Alex joined McCall and the other officers in the elevator for the ascent to the residence. From the ragged conversation swirling around him, it was clear that the other Grey Death officers were no more comfortable with the situation than he was. He hoped DeViller would be at the top of the shaft to meet them. Maybe he could explain what was happening. But the Major wasn't there when the doors snapped open. Instead, Alex and the others faced a whole squad of planetary guardsmen, clad in full combat armor instead of their accustomed tunics and kilts, and leveling automatic weapons at the Grey Death Party. Behind them, more armed troops were visibly herding Sergeant Yu and the other Legion guards from the checkpoint into the corridor at gunpoint. By order of the Governor General, you are hereby under arrest, the leader of the group said harshly. Turn over your sidearms and wrist computers immediately. Cooperate and all will be well. Make trouble and you'll be sorry. We have 32 Legion dependents in custody already, and they will pay the price for any misbehavior on your part. Do I make myself clear? No one answered. Then slowly McCall stepped forward, arms raised, and the others quickly followed suit. There was nothing else any of them could do.
Reactor online.
Hey, Red Samovari. Good evening to you, my friend.
Override if you need it.
Override engaged. To the target, I will go.
Thank you, Mech, for getting there first.
At all my speed. Hey, I resemble that remark.
No, I respect it when I'm in a heavy.
Thanks.
Look at that fire moth doing the yeoman's work.
Not that it much matters with the 2-minute countdown right now.
I know. What were they thinking?
They'll get it back with the next patch. They just did it for the event.
I didn't realize that. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, no problem. It's not a permanent thing. It was just for kind of this month's events.
Okay.
Kill 7 lasers.
Exactly, Paul. That's what I was thinking.
Acquired. Activated.
Affirmative.
That's a good UAV. Stay alive. Strike him if you got him.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Get on that spider.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Cute, there's 2 of them.
Target
Yeah,
spotted.
they brought a friend.
Target spotted.
Sorry, he took that hit.
Yeah, I got to cool off a little bit still. That was a long burst.
Target spotted.
Not fast.
Yeah.
Target was ready to pop.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Speed is ready to pop too. UAV down.
How is that guy not dead yet?
Other UAV down.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna push in here in Fox 8.
Okay, what's there?
You go.
It's not heavy or an assault here.
Target spotted.
New target
Okay, I'll go with you.
Can you do something about those 2 lights?
If I'm wrong, we can cross the middle and deal with
large
it.
lasers over in G6.
Good job, Basic.
Where?
G6. They do
I could
have
try.
Destroyed.
Target spotted.
Yeah, it's 2 spiders with 2 larges.
Spider sniper Hotel 6-2.
Juliet's gonna be our target. It's marked on the map. Moonwalker.
Popped him once.
Target spotted.
He's got a lot of front armor.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
It's a Marauder all the way in the back in H8.
It's just about dead too.
There's 4 at Hotel 7. At least 4.
Fuck!
Target acquired.
I killed myself.
Don't engage.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Let's move back towards the gas station. It seems like they're pushing towards our guys over there.
Target spotted.
Nice strike.
Target spotted.
Watch that corner.
New target acquired.
Left leg on Foxtrot.
Looks like we won this one.
Legged.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Legged. Delta.
Target spotted.
India next.
Good job.
Target spotted.
Moving on India.
I'm not nearly fast enough in this mech.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Kilo behind us.
That was a good match.
Yep.
Top Bishop.
HH.
Target destroyed.
Dead.
Hotel 8.
You got a kill.
Spider-ish.
New target acquired.
Oh, it's bottom.
Me and
Damage was
Gamma
fairly
9.
even
Spider.
across the match.
Yep.
Evil Girl got a kill. She was actually in the top half, which is like very good.
yeah, for what?
I mean, well, it's better than she's been doing. I mean, she's been stepping up lately, so gotta say, top half was very good.
Strike, strike.
There's got to be one in the circle. We're not counting them. Oh, there it
Well, I
goes.
mean, that's better than, you know, the bottom
Is it-
third. So,
Meep Meep is one of the spiders.
Target spotted.
Legged.
No decompress. Norse compass is the other.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Last enemy set mech shows active ping. Besides the spider, of course.
They're both spiders that are left.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
Yeah, it's Meep Meep who was the other spider.
Acquired.
You can't play with shit.
Alright, we should get out of the circle and kill this motherfucker. He's just
I
running
don't know,
around.
she's
I wanna
like
punish
just
him.
drunk enough where she's playing really good.
Yeah,
so.
but she's gonna drink more because she thinks it's gonna help her, and then she can't fucking see shit. She's gonna shoot everything.
That's the play style
Yeah,
that works for me.
Yep, me and Matt know how that goes. There's that fine line between just drunk enough and too drunk.
I am still so dull and sober.
That's pretty easy to change.
Once I finish this cup of tea, then yeah.
Fire moth. he was like 1,500 meters away from me, and I still got it to him in time because fire moth. 1 kill and blow, 9 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDs, 522 done.
Easy peasy.
I'll take it. I know, Red Samovari, isn't that the truth? 209 is absolutely nuts. Alos, how are you tonight? Do you guys like my new camera angle here that puts me right in the map of the mech?
Oh, so you put yourself in the cockpit?
Basically. I mean, I'm on the wrong side of the cockpit. I'm where the map is. I've got my camera, actually it's rounded right now, and it's sitting like square in the middle of the cockpit. All right, let me know when you guys are ready.
Yeah, give me just a sec.
Mm-hmm. So my little thing is floating a little bit when I'm not in the mech, but it sits nicely when I'm in the mech.
All right, we're ready.
All right, in 3, 2, 1, click it. Chapter 20, Dunkeld, Glengarry, Sky March, Federated Commonwealth, to April 3056. Caitlin DeVries clenched her fists in sheer frustration, wishing she could take out her feelings on something before they consumed her entirely. The drops are going pretty good tonight. We're having some wins, we're having some losses, but overall, no stomps. Not many stomps, at least, so I'll take it. How could her father have even considered betraying the Legion? The very thought made her ill. She had always known that her feelings toward the Grey Death were mixed at best. Grayson Carlyle and his mercenaries had catapulted Roger DeVries into the Governor General's office. He'd held the post for the past 2 years, working closely with the Legion and apparently seen that they could do a lot of good for Glengarry. But at the same time, he let slip plenty of comments that betrayed his essential dislike for the Mercs. They had done much to restore order on the planet soon after their arrival, but now the relationship was more one-sided. Glengarry provided everything they needed, but gained very little in exchange. So her father maintained, and he had been reluctant to give his blessing to his daughter's decision to sign up with the unit. It was all she had ever wanted to do with her life, and in the end, he had seen that he could either yield gracefully or watch her defy him. Faced with that choice, he'd given in at last. Now Caitlin suddenly wished she'd never even heard of the Grey Death. Or maybe it was her father she wanted to reject. Right now, she wasn't sure about anything.
Excuse me.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
What are we doing? What is this? I don't even... Oh, this is a fucking...
Frozen City domination.
No, mining collective domination, thank you. But we'll get to the circle before you if you're on the wrong map entirely. Your dropship went the wrong way.
Should we just go up on the other side, straight across the... Just fight them?
Yeah, I'd rather be in the city. More cover.
Nice.
Target spotted.
Those guys hitting the center torso from some fucking wherever in D3, D4.
Oh, there we go. We got city.
We got a victor with 2 heavy gods at E3.
2 of them. Coming. I'm coming.
Target spotted.
Oh, fucking jams. Always.
Target spotted.
New target.
Well, maybe you should stop flying an airplane and actually drive a mech.
What? What? Why would I want to do that? I want to fly.
Because we're MechWarrior, not War Thunder.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We got multiple heavies to E5, E4.
We're going around the center.
Why do we
They're
have
coming
a
heavy
Lance
towards Echo
over
5, I
in
think.
Delta 3?
Get him, Armenia's get him.
Target spotted.
Oh, chasing a squirrel.
They're pushing the ramp at E4.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target
Come
spotted.
around probably. E5, D5, maybe.
got chewed up.
Target destroyed.
Good job.
I got multiple targets spotted at E5. Close in range.
Target acquired.
Negative, affirmative. Target spotted.
Side more.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. Right flag critical damage.
Already lost one guy over here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got that guy
Target
down for you.
spotted.
What else is over there?
Target spotted.
Shooting the Timberwolf in the back. Yeah, go for
Target
the lorehound.
spotted.
Yep, nope, got rotated and NASCAR out. So got done in the butt.
Target spotted.
Goddamn Jenners.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Dude, that guy was not taking
Critical
damage.
damage. Warning incoming missile.
This Kit Fox?
Good job.
No, like the 5 assaults or heavies.
I want to know how that Kit Fox managed to stand up to everything I put into him.
Artillery strike.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. The general just shoot.
Who's shooting you?
New target
Where?
acquired.
Because he wasn't. My registry was hitting flashing, but his wasn't.
Oh, that guy. Bye-bye, torso. Oh, there's a big guy there.
Artillery strike online.
Got some guys up in G7 still. Oh, that guy just glitched. Bull shark. Bull shark's down. G7.
Acquired.
Yeah, so there's something wrong with that Kit Fox with the streaks on it. I don't think it was taking damage.
New target acquired.
Because I put a whole bunch into it, somebody else put a whole bunch into it, and it looks like
Holy, this guy's just glitching. Oh, he's dead. That guy was just fucking glitching. Yep.
Enemy forces are halfway there. Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing.
Oh,
The
that was
enemy
easy.
is victorious.
That was a fight. I think some of the guys that you were shooting at were lagging like big time. I don't know what the fuck was going on there.
I wish I could see how much damage that guy had taken.
What, the Kit Fox?
Yeah.
You know what's weird? Those Kit Foxes could take a lot. Like a shit
The,
ton.
the thing is, I put multiple alphas into him. I watched somebody else put stuff into him, and I didn't ever see him take damage from it.
Well, we were playing on the bog there, and a lot of us were shooting at one of them, like for a long time.
And it looked like most of the damage he took was from overheating himself because he was firing streaks. But I put an alpha strike into his back, which, with as many lasers as I have, should have instantly opened him up.
That should have vaporized him.
I only have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lasers?
Yeah, only.
Just. All right, let us know when you guys are ready.
Yeah, gonna need just next minute.
Where's Laughing Bear tonight? He's normally on Saturdays.
Yeah, so I was kind of wondering.
I mean, Laughing Bear and Frontline and...
You mean people that are normally on that I'm not normally on with?
Mm-hmm. Those are the ones.
Yeah, well, yeah. See, I have to come on because they needed a vacation, so I'm the alternate vacations.
Sure. Caitlin's fist slammed into the wall stud that locked the door behind her. She had come back to her suite in the governor's wing of the residence, not knowing where else to hide her face from the world. Every ornate piece of furniture, every elegant wall hanging reminded her of her dilemma now. All right, dropping in 3, 2, 1, click. We stand for order, she said aloud. It was the unofficial motto of the Grey Death, reputedly coined by Grayson Carlyle years before. The training program emphasized the notion that the Legion, unlike so many of the Inner Sphere's mercenary units, fought not so much for pay as for their leaders' ideals of civilization standing against the barbarians at the gate. For 2 long years she'd been hearing words like those, and she'd always believed in them. The Legion. They were supposed to be the good guys, the new knights riding metallic steeds into battle against the people who wanted to pull civilization down. What did that make Roger DeVries if he was trying to negotiate a separate peace? She swallowed and tried to get a grip on herself. Breaking down now wouldn't settle anything. Caitlin raised her arm and punched in a code combination on the tiny keys of her wrist comp. The Grey Death's well-worn military models included the kind of personal communicators that were carried as separate pieces of equipment by the civilians in the residence. Major McCall had to be told about her father's treachery. There was no answer. She cursed and tried another code, Alex Carlyle's. Nothing. The smartest way to mount a coup would be to neutralize the Legion leadership while they were still taking in de Villiers' apparent support. Were they already out of action, prisoners, or worse? That was the only explanation she could think of for not getting through. Which meant the Legion forces here in the capital were leaderless. Maybe she could still warn some of the outlying Legion units. Brander, for instance. To do that, she was going to need more than a wrist comp. Maybe she could still get out of the residence and make a call from a comm terminal in town. She was halfway across the living room when movement at the bedroom door made her spin around, dropping into a fighting stance with all the instincts of a trained mech warrior. If she was startled, the other was even more so. He jumped back from the door, then grinned sheepishly. "Ouch, lassie! Didn't do that. I thought you were up to no good." Caitlin relaxed. "Sorry, MacDonald. I didn't know anyone was here." The servant smiled apologetically. "Just helping Maggie out with the cleaning, lass," he said. "With all the extra people in town for the ceremonies, some of us are having to pull double duty." She answered his smile despite her turmoil. Ian MacDonald and his wife Maggie were 2 of the most trusted servants in the residence. They'd been there for years, through 4 administrations, and they helped make Caitlin feel at home in the turbulent days right after her father's appointment. MacDonald, who had put in 5 years as an infantryman in the private army of the Thane of Bouchan before the Legion had put an end to the feuding between individual noblemen, had been the one person in the residence who'd urged her to follow her dream of becoming a mech warrior. She'd known him only a few months before going out to brand her, but sometimes MacDonald had seemed more like a father than the man in the Governor General's office. At least the servant had always listened, had always offered a sympathetic ear. She didn't know what to say to him now, though. She wasn't even sure how much MacDonald knew about the Free Sky Separatists, or whether the Legionnaires were allowed to talk about it with civilians. And what could she say about her father? A loud knock rattled the door before she could find any words. "Mr. Vries!" She knew the voice. It belonged to one of the guard sergeants assigned to the resident security staff. "Your father wants to see you. Please come out right away." She looked around the room almost instinctively, searching for a way out that she knew wasn't there. She couldn't see her father now. MacDonald recognized her fear almost before she admitted it to herself. "What's the matter, lassie?" he asked quietly. "Is something going on between you and your father?" Caitlin nodded, a curt, almost explosive gesture. The knock sounded again, louder this time. "Security monitor saw you going in there, Mr. Vries. Please come out now. Your father's instructions were very clear." Her mind was racing furiously. Father or not, what he was doing was a betrayal of the Grey Death, and she had pledged her life to serve the Legion. Once she had let these soldiers escort her to her father, he would see to it she didn't pass any warnings to Major McCall or the others. Not until it suited him. She had to get the warning to them first. But how? Hey, War God, good evening to you. She couldn't get to them in person, and a cadet couldn't just call up a major on the intercom and expect to get through. Not without a lot of obstacles. Besides, she wouldn't have time for that. She was running out of options. She bit her lip. Her only hope was MacDonald. Caitlin grabbed his arm. Ian, you must do something for me. I think the Legion's in trouble, and my father doesn't want me to warn them. Go back into the bedroom and wait until I'm gone. When they've taken me, find a way to get off Castle Hill and into town. Call Brander. Major King. No, make it Dave Clay. Cadet Dave Clay. Tell him it's important. Tell him. She trailed off. How could you let Clay know the message really came from her? Tell him it's straight from the Centurion's mouth. Major de Viller's not cooperating with my father willingly. His wife is being used as a hostage to make him agree to surrender to the Separatists. And I think the rest of the Legion officers have been rounded up, or at least cut off from outside contact. Do you have that?
We're dying.
That's right, you better resign.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
We're on my favorite map, aren't we?
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Aye, we're on my favorite map of all time. I cannot believe we got lucky enough to be here.
Check your preferred override status.
Affirmative.
Of course, everybody should know what my world's
Which means I
favorite
probably ought
map
to push
is.
the button myself. It's weird when you give the advice and forget to take it yourself.
Way too often I do that.
Yes.
Spider's gonna lose his legs.
This is not the mech I was expecting.
Is there not the mechs you're looking for?
It's more the question of when did I acquire a bull shark?
There was one given
How
out.
much was I drinking last weekend anyway?
If you remember, it was one of the a bull shark was one of the
Quite
free
a
mechs they gave
bit
out this month.
After 9 o'clock my time, which is 11, 12 your time. So
And I think it might have been the Bull Shark 3 that is the mech that they gave out. So
Target spotted.
I'm the only one in the circle, but I'm hiding nicely. No one will ever know I'm here.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
All right, we got plenty of people in the circle now. I can actually finally move.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Just grabbing something.
There's a UAV right above me. Someone shoot that.
Activated.
No, I can't right now.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's out of my firing range right now. What?
Target spotted.
5 things of armor.
Target spotted.
Okay, fine. I'll do that.
Target spotted.
Sorry.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Doesn't want me to have any fun.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat sink destroyed.
They got some big boys down in the basement.
Target spotted.
And an Osiris that I legged if we didn't kill it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
How come all my friends are going to Mexico?
Because you've got friends in low places.
Target spotted.
Why? That's too heavy.
Oh, you want me to drop? I can drop.
No.
Oh yeah, I can drop. That's fine by me.
Yeah.
I just grabbed this because it was like
New target acquired.
No, that's fine. I just picked something different.
I was gonna pick something.
Oh, I've got plenty of choices. I mean, as do we all. So.
I have a few choices.
Yeah, you got a few more than I do.
Destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
No, but about ones that I actually use, right?
Yeah, I probably have more that I actively play than you do at this point, but I mean that's still up for
target
debate.
destroyed.
And it's probably
Okay,
pretty
a
close.
Warhammer and a
Pop goes
I
the weasel.
basically switched between 2 mechs. The Warhammer.
Well, at least I took down the king crab.
Damage.
There's a fat seer and a hellbringer in the basement.
Oh,
Good
I
luck.
have at least 3 in every class that I regularly play. So
Target
Playing
acquired.
nothing else, there's no reason to.
Target spotted.
Airstrike online.
What? No,
New
it's broke.
artillery strike online.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys didn't know, at the moment, Black Lanterns are broken as hell.
They always have been.
haven't they always been?
Right now, with quirks, front armor is at like 120, and rear armor doesn't go below 21.
I did see that in the latest patch, and I forgot about it.
So when I say they're broken at the moment, I took the other day, I took 750 damage, I think it was, in a Black Lantern before they killed me.
New target acquired.
I should not be able to take 750 damage in a freaking medium mech.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
I think I'm just gonna get rid of all the ugly people on Facebook.
So you're removing the app?
He caught on.
Just go ahead and remove the app. Yeah, that's... I tried that, but like my phone won't let me.
Yeah.
The best you can do is like put it on a like back page or of your
New
phone
target
so that it's not
acquired.
so readily accessible.
25%. Do not let
I
the
got a
enemy
better
keep it
idea.
up.
Why don't I just not use a phone anymore? Just say screw it. Call me on a landline. Yeah, those still exist, man.
Right torso, critical damage. Right leg, critical damage. Left torso.
What's going on?
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
And yet another map that nobody should ever vote for ever again.
We're ready on this side when you guys are.
We're just waiting on Savage.
I think.
I thought I read it up. Whoops. Sorry.
All right. Dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Hold on.
Click
We're
it.
not ready now.
Sorry.
Hold on.
My bad. I accidentally hit something when I grabbed my mouse.
Hey, Dances.
You guys about to sync drop?
Yeah.
We're trying.
Okay, you guys ready?
Savage, ready back up.
It's totally my fault. I'm sorry.
Bad.
All right. Dropping in 3, 2, 1. Click it.
At least I didn't hit the leave group thing.
Yeah.
And I didn't shoot anybody in the back.
McDonald stared at her for a moment, then repeated the message back to her, looking grim. I cannot believe it, he added. Your father. Look, now, will you be all right, lassie? I'll be fine. He's still my father. I'll be fine. The knock was louder still as McDonald left the living room. Outside, Caitlin heard more voices. New arrivals, probably with the card key that would override the electronic lock. The door slid open to admit 5 soldiers in the kilts and light blue tunics of the security branch of the guard. They looked angry and had their weapons at the ready. Damn it! Why didn't you answer? The sergeant had dropped all pretense of deference now. Your father wants you in his office right away. And if I don't want to go? She asked coldly. He shrugged.
If your game doesn't spaz
My
out,
orders
I'll
are
tab.
to take you there,
You can,
miss.
play around,
Please
build it in
don't make
MechDB.
things awkward. He gestured with his pistol, and 2 of the soldiers started forward as if to seize her. Caitlin DeVries stepped back, holding out her hands as she nodded
A
reluctantly.
Warhammer with jump jets.
All right, I'll come.
It's on it.
She brushed past the guard and out of the room without a
Crimson
backward
through terror.
glance. Now it was up to McDonald and Dave Clay.
It looks like we're getting Frozen City Classic. Nice change up.
What's your favorite map?
I don't have a favorite map because I hate all the maps.
Oh.
Let's see.
I've been playing since the beginning, so I hate all the maps now.
What about Test Alpha?
Actually,
Dear
that's
Lord.
good.
He
Pizza
is
Pie?
wicked loud at the moment. Where is my mouse? I hit it when my mouse doesn't want to show up.
You know, when you go into
There it is.
set up your own lobby.
I think I really like caves. The Liao
Davis
jungle
Carlyle
thing,
Clay looked up as the
and,
comm terminal on the duty officer's desk chimed to announce an
There's
incoming
so many
call.
like jump scare moments.
He was tired from the long Emil ride back to Brander, followed immediately by a shift as Cadet OOD looking after the Brander Center duty office, while King and the other senior staffers worked to carry out McCall's orders for re-equipping the cadet mechs for active duty. That, at least, could be canceled now that Major DeViller had announced the stand-down orders. Clay had screened the mech bay with the news as soon as someone had brought word of the broadcast, and King was on his way back now. Maybe Clay could get some quality sack time today, after all.
Online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Commander Warriors, capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemy.
They just walked right into it. Like,
Well,
forward, we
that's
go,
because we
forward.
got a point behind us we need to capture.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Nah, y'all are confused. The goal is to stay away from any colored flags.
Now controlled by the enemy.
Whether they be yellow or blue or red, you stay away from them.
The enemy has captured Epsilon.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
We're already on it.
The enemy has resource point Beta. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Come on, Doc. Come back over to that ridge. You know you want to.
Target spotted.
There's nobody over here. Don't listen to him.
Who's on the other side for your calls?
And we should go for Alpha.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
There's a big old assault mech wandering its way into the tunnel. Should be able to jump on it. If anyone wants to join me. Pick 3D1 to dip out. Yeah, he's moving up in tunnel. It's just him. Unless there's one on the way back.
Yeah, I've got.
Y'all ready?
My ECM is down over here, so.
Alright, I'm gonna bait him in.
Well, keep running, keep running.
And how about you not stand behind the light mech, please, dear God? Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, pardon me.
There's artillery up there.
I'm coming to help kill that behemoth. Quick draw, silver, or quick draw, we move forward a bit.
Alright, good shit. We're good, we're good. Don't rush anymore, use a stick.
New target
Map.
acquired.
Kill map.
Target destroyed.
67 damage. I did 40 the
Got
previous
3
time.
mechs and
I'm not sure the
Target
both
acquired.
Part of the problem was you were shooting those LRMs at under the minimum distance.
New target acquired.
Oh, watch out, evil girl.
Target destroyed.
She watched out as my beam lasers went into her.
Army, you stole my kill.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, well, we won't talk about how beat the hell I am because I was fighting the guy in the tunnel and fucking rat bastard stood behind me and wouldn't let me out.
Back shot of Indigo.
Taking a shit beating.
Target destroyed.
Ah, you got me.
Ah,
Yeah,
yep.
we had no chance.
They pincered us.
I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have any mechs over on your side.
I'm gonna take a Sigma break. After we get Juliet down.
You must be confused.
Target destroyed.
Alright, cool.
Oh, see what's friendly
Thanks,
fire.
Sigma.
Coming behind you at the dropship. Coming up from behind. Charlie 3.
If you guys can
We've
just hang
been
out
trying to
on
tell her
for like
keep
10
that
seconds
ball
anyway, but we should be able to secure cap lead and then just
happens.
close out from there.
Target spotted.
They have UAV up in next hours.
Target acquired.
But I should have brought direct fire.
Yeah.
Behind us, behind us.
Yeah, they're pushing south.
Turn around, turn around.
New target acquired.
Don't let them pinch us. Epsilon is 0, we're good for now.
New target acquired.
Oh, we're getting shot from all directions.
New target acquired.
As you should be.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
They're not looking at you, Titus. Hit them up.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, that was Dances with Mask.
Thanks.
Destroyed.
It's debilitating.
I don't think Lerms are it, though. Maybe Thunderbolt, but I don't think they stack narc.
Oh, left leg enemy, yes.
Narc bonuses, sadly.
We're halfway there.
I like the Warhammer with like 80% velocity buff.
They have to push
2
now.
missile
Don't
slots.
overextend, they have to push
Like MRM 80.
One in the middle.
Or Thunderbolt 4s, I mean.
Critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
They have to push, don't overextend.
Target spotted.
Oh no, the happiest banana killed me.
Target acquired.
You guys are pretty well screwed.
Target spotted.
That stalker is critical torso. It's orange.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Marauders torso as
Target
well.
destroyed.
Left leg enemy,
Target
yes.
acquired. New target acquired.
So you got a legged incubus. You've got a stalker who, if anybody had sneezed in his general direction, he would be dead. And whoever the hell is sitting out on Kappa.
Destroyed.
Last one at Kappa.
We've collected 75% of the resources.
I don't know if that's the last one, isn't it?
Kappa has fallen.
Yeah, good shit, everybody. Good discipline.
Target acquired.
That guy's pretty fucked up too.
She's just gonna turn his back so he can get shot in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he has no weapons left. It's not like he could do anything.
Called it.
It's like death from above on all 5 of you.
That was a very funny game. Yes.
1 killing blow, 9 kill assists, 430 done, 322 taken, and my own rat bastard team is what caused me to almost die. The rat bastards. Stand behind a light as they're trying to escape. Just let us know when you guys are all ready.
And again, I forgot to use my jump chats.
Yep, all set.
All right, you're all set. How about Vega? How about your team?
Yep, we're here. We're good.
All right, dropping in 3, 2, 1, click.
Yeah, we picked up another maze.
He hit the accept stud. The image that appeared on the monitor was obviously transmitting from a public comm booth in one of Glengarry's larger towns. He could see buildings in the background, and there was a drone of traffic noise under the voice of the caller. "My name is McDonald," the man on the screen began. His accent and dress put him down as a local, probably working class. He looked vaguely familiar, but Clay couldn't remember where he might have seen the man before.
We dropped.
The caller was also breathless, but his words tumbled quickly from his lips as he spoke. I'm calling from Dunkeld on behalf of Cadet Caitlin DeVries. Are you Cadet Clay? My contact said they'd put me through. Oh, easy there, Clay said with a smile. I'm Clay. What's all this about? Is Caitlin too good to talk with us ordinary cadets now that she's got herself an aide slut? Never thought she'd start using secretaries to send message to her buddies. Please, cadet, this is urgent. She said to tell you it came straight from the Centurion's mouth. This is the message she asked me to give you. Major de Villiers' cooperation with her father was not given willingly. His wife's being used as a hostage. Clay listened to the words with a growing sense of horror. He could hardly believe any of it. But who except Caitlin or someone else from Brander would know the type of mech she piloted? There's no time to waste, the man concluded, his voice taut and urgent. Young Miss DeVries was detained by her father's men, planetary guards. Clay looked up as King came into the office. Sir, I think you'd better hear this, he said. MacDonald, please repeat your message for Major Clay. For an instant, he tried to convince himself that it was all some kind of mistake. A cadet prank, maybe. But no cadet in the Grey Death would pull a prank like this. Not even Clay himself. Deep in his gut, he knew that the message was true. Bitter truth that it was. And he knew just what it was going to mean for the Grey Death Legion. Oh, look, GNX actually still has some pilots in the unit? I'm confused.
Yeah, well, Faction's dead, so.
What do you mean Faction's dead?
Nobody plays it?
Yeah, as in it's even last night tonight from watching people that are, it's half-hour wait time sometimes. Last night wasn't too bad. There were people on,
but of course, GNX is the ones who killed it, so...
Yep.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Alright. I'm going to go down the H line. Because it's much faster than going all the way around like you guys are. I finally made it through med school. Somehow I made it through. I'm just an intern, I still make a mistake or two. I was last in my class, barely passed at the institute. Now I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid a malpractice suit.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Shit.
Hey, what's the optimal range for Thunderbolt?
New target acquired.
I think it's 700.
760 something after quirks.
Nice. Hardy kill.
Is it like ATMs where you do even more under a certain?
No, I don't think
No,
so. They don't have a
there's no- I
minimum
don't think
range.
there's a minimum.
Yeah.
So yeah.
New target
Well, you got a
acquired.
sniper out there that just keeps shooting over here.
I think they only reach out
Yeah,
to
there's two of
like
them
a
out there.
max of 700-800 if you have them.
Are they out there by the ship?
Fully skilled up.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Yeah. Just past it.
Good
New
job.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm getting lagged like crazy.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Where are we losing folks? Huh.
Alpha
New
C2.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Ah, sorry, Basil.
You got India on the hill behind us. Echo
New
2.
target acquired.
Oh, look, you mean GNX is sitting out all the way in the back and sniping on this map? No.
No.
GNX doesn't go out and snipe.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh shit. Nobody else came with me for that.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right arm critical damage.
Alpha, alpha,
New
alpha, alpha.
target acquired. Heat level critical.
Alpha's leg.
Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Large laser destroyed.
Sorry. Take down any
Heat
more of you.
sink destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
I say bring back the original Forest Colony.
I got a new piece of shit mech, so it's useless.
Good game.
Enter torso critical damage.
Warrior, respond. This is Clan Command. Respond.
That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I got arrows up at 368 damage.
Yeah,
I did
got
the
arrows
most.
at 350.
I did the most at on our team at 368.
Nice.
No, there's nothing nice about that.
No, we were surrounded and just sat there and let them shoot us.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you
Somebody
guys
on our team
won.
did 415. Oh no, we got our asses handed to us.
I thought you guys won and only got like 300 damage each or something. Like you guys only went in CT or.
Like headshot, we just headshot everybody.
Yep, exactly.
That would have been the only way to do that.
Well, I think don't Thunderbolts aim towards like CT? I've been trying to run more like PPC and Thunderbolt with jump jets.
I can never tell where they aim. I just aim center mass and just fire. Wherever they hit, they hit.
Because the Streak SRMs got patched a couple years ago, and now it's like a roll of the dice.
All right, we're ready on the side.
We are ready. Mask, are you ready?
The match.
Okay.
Just hit it.
All right. 3, 2, 1, click.
This is a slog. I thought it was going to be a quick in and out. I'm fighting like a guerrilla war in the back of the canyon.
All right. Chapter 21. Dunkeld, Glengarry, Sky March, Federated Commonwealth, 4 April 3056. Alex Carlyle stirred restlessly in the narrow cot and tried to force himself to relax, but the effort was useless. 2 days of enforced inactivity had left him nervous and moody, and that took a toll on his sleep. Dawn would come soon, the second sunrise since Governor DeVries had ordered the Grey Death's leadership confined in the Castle Hill Military Detention Center. But Alex doubted he'd been able to get more than an hour or two of fitful rest through all of Glengarry's long night. He finally gave up the uneven struggle and swung his feet onto the cold floor. The cell was barely large enough for the cot, a washstand, and a toilet screened off from the bed, but not from the corridor outside.
Hello.
Hello.
Most of the officers taken during the governor's carefully staged coup had been locked up in those old cells, which normally served as a temporary holding area for military detainees.
Same old, just not having a good day.
No one had seen McCall or DeViller since they'd been rounded up, and married officers were apparently being held somewhere else.
That would explain it.
Alex wondered briefly, as he had many times already, where Caitlin DeVries might be.
Very well lately, so.
Had she betrayed the Legion like her father? The thought would never have occurred to him just a few days before, but now everything seemed possible. Alex rose and walked over to the narrow, reinforced transplast window that overlooked the Castle Hill parade ground. It was hard to picture the Day of Heroes ceremony taking place out there. Harder still to accept that it had happened just 3 days back. So much had changed. And so much more would change in the next few days. The Free Sky Armada would be in orbit in another day or two at the latest. And then it would all be over. From overhearing the guards talk, Alex gathered that most of the Legion's junior officers and the rank and file were still free. But those troops weren't likely to act on their own, especially after hearing Major DeViller's broadcast. Most of them probably thought the command staff was still hard at work, never imagining them locked up out of harm's way. That meant the Free Sky Force would be able to move in virtually unopposed, with the Planetary Guard ready to guarantee a peaceful transmission of power from the Grey Death to Von Bulow's Armada. Staring out into the pre-dawn darkness, Alex wondered how his father would take the news that the Grey Death had been forced to surrender without offering even token resistance. It was a sad fall from the glory days they'd celebrated on the Day of Heroes. A sudden flash off to the southwest caught his attention. For a moment he thought it might be lightning, a storm moving across the plains of Athol out of Bray Moray. Then he saw another, brighter flash. It was much closer this time, and Alex could hear the rippling sounds of explosions even through the transplast. Explosions. Gomez Cristobal de Viller heard the far-off but unmistakable crump of an explosion through the window, and jumped to his feet in one smooth motion. He checked his instinctive desire to throw open one of the windows and peer out into the darkness. The windows in the third-story suite in the residence where he and Freya had been detained were only open a few centimeters, enough to admit fresh air, but any attempt to tamper with them would set off a half-dozen alarms and bring every planetary guardsman on the floor running to the room. Freya sat up in the bed. "What's going on?" she asked, sounding fully alert. They were both veterans of all too many nights in the Held, and the undeniable sound of combat were enough to instantly wrest them from the arms of sleep. "Heavy weapons fire," he said, cocking his head slightly to listen. Now we could hear another sound, faint and muffled, but distinct to the trained ear. A rhythmic thumping. "Mechs, too." "The Free Sky Troops?" Freya's features creased in a frown. She got out of bed and went to the closet, pulling out fatigue overalls for herself and tossing another pair across the room for DeViller to catch. "They shouldn't have made orbit yet."
Yep, they took you out.
"Yeah," DeViller said, starting to pull the garment over his legs. Somewhere a siren was wailing its high-pitched warning, and he thought he heard the sound of booted feet running down the corridor as the residence troops responded to the alert. "Unless they sent out some fast transports on ahead. The reports didn't mention any sign of that before that bastard to fries." He trailed off. Frustration and guilt were waging a pitched battle inside him, and no words could express what he was feeling. A fine leader he had turned out to be. In all his years with the Legion, DeViller had wanted nothing more than the chance to show what he could do as a commander. Despite his reputation for wildness back in the old days, he'd always viewed himself as a man with leadership potential. Lori Calmer had proven herself a capable exec, but lacked the drive to be a real leader in her own right. McCall was too fiercely independent and unpredictable. And Hassan Khaled was always a shade too bloodthirsty for his own good. So DeViller had worked hard, hoping for the chance to rise to the top, and finally in the wake of the clan wars, he'd achieved his long-time ambition. And now he'd thrown everything away.
I don't know what's up with that last video update.
Override engaged.
My frame rate.
Dear Lord, that was loud. Do I need to turn you back down to like 10% again?
Right on the wall, Delta 6.
And now he's back down to really quiet.
I know, that's why I had him turned up a little bit, and then he blasted out my eardrums.
Target acquired.
Wait, there's snipers? In HPG? What?
Yeah, I don't think having that guy playing with us would have helped any.
No, you never know.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
All right. We'll see you later there, laughing girl. Or evil girl.
Laughing girl, huh? So is it Evil Bear then?
So we
I
got
mean,
room
some
for
days
one
it
more.
could be.
Evil Bear
This one will
and
probably
Laughing
be my
Girl.
last, so you can join us.
Yeah, dancing with.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Dancing with Master.
New target acquired.
Or
Yeah,
did
something
we
like
drop?
Sorry, I'll just sync drop with everyone.
Okay.
New target acquired.
That was just so much fun.
New target acquired. target acquired. New target acquired.
What's with all the double AC-20 Mad Dogs at the moment?
Oh, what happened? Not the group anymore.
Maisel left.
Oh.
Oh, now he's back.
No, that was me.
Need assistance.
Oh, is it doing the PGI thing again?
Yeah.
Target spotted.
I'm
Target
back.
spotted.
Because it said it was me and you, and now it says me,
Oh, I
you,
didn't
and
know there was
Maisel.
any there. That was
So,
nice.
Target spotted.
who knows?
Target
That's a
spotted.
PGI thing for you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure.
That was just too much fun. Those guys from
New target acquired.
They must have been so pissed off. They're just like, where did he shoot me from?
New target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Y'all have a good night.
All right.
All right.
Good to see you.
See you later there, Savage.
Hey.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right leg critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. Right leg destroyed. Heat level critical. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Center target.
Haha. You can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
Real fast, are you guys searching?
No, we're in a match.
No.
We're in a match at the moment.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we're waiting on Doc or Maisel to ready up at this point.
Gotcha.
Our match just ended.
The enemy is victorious.
It's one of the two.
That
After
could've
Doc
gone better.
leaving and then coming back, I'm still not sure if my screen is saying the right person is ready or not. So. All right, we are ready on this side now.
We are ready on our side.
Drop.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Click it.
Wow, that was so much
Take it easy, Chris, Freya said softly. She knew what he was going through, but she hadn't passed judgment on him. He'd done that for himself. He could still see the guards holding the needier to her throat, forcing him to cooperate in the governor's broadcast. De Villers hated what he'd had to do that day, but in all honesty, he knew nothing would change even if he had to do it all over again. The Legion had been like a family for more years than he cared to remember. But Freya was his wife, the mother of their children. She wasn't just family. She was a part of him. He would never willingly let her come to harm. Could those be Legion mechs? She asked suddenly. They surely didn't take out everyone, did they? He shrugged. Maybe. With the whole damned staff locked up, I don't know who could have put together any kind of cohesive resistance. DeVries claimed he had all the company commanders, and McCall. DeViller sat heavily on the bed, frustration turning to a feeling of helpless rage. Hell, I don't know. I can't take being in the dark. If only I could get out there and do something. Freya touched his shoulder fleetingly, a simple, reassuring caress. Let it go, Chris, she said softly. You've got to let it go. Dave Clay smiled and pulled back on his Griffin's left-hand joystick control. He could feel, through the feedback from his neurohelmet, the subtle shift in balance as the mech's left battle fist responded, drawing back with a faint whine of servo actuators. Clay rammed the stick forward, felt the battle mech follow the motion, its fist slamming into the high perimeter wall that marked the outermost defensive line of Castle Hill. The wall had been built as much for aesthetic reasons as for defense, and was no match for the force of a battle mech. Masonry shattered, and a broad section of wall simply collapsed under the massive blow. He used a massive hand to widen the gap, then kicked at the stray piles of rubble lower down. In less than a minute, the breach was complete, wide enough for a mech or a pair of vehicles to pass through easily. The Griffin stepped ponderously through the gap. Ghost 2, he said. I'm in. Understood. Major Allard King's voice responded crisply. Proceed according to plan. As the Griffin started up the steep slopes on the north side of Castle Hill, Clay felt it almost a relief to be in action at last. Ever since receiving Caitlin's message from Ian MacDonald, Brander's cadets and technicians had been working overtime. Even with that, they'd only had enough time to load 5 of the cadet mechs aboard an odd assortment of MLT cargo cars. All during the trip from Brander to the open country, a few kilometers up the Erne River from Dunkeld. We're still searching. The techs had been swarming over the battle machines, trying to finish prepping and arming them. King had decided that was the best place to unload them, and despite all that work, the Shadowhawk piloted by Cadet Gates had broken down even before the move to Dunkeld was properly underway. That had been typical of the whole ill-prepared operation. The Brander contingent was forced to rely on improvisation for practically everything, from logistics to planning to the actual troops to carry out the mission. Most of the soldiers in the 2 hover carriers accompanying the mechs were a long way from being combat veterans. A few guards plus some of the support staff equipped with extra weapons scraped up from the Brander arsenal. Even the CO, Major King, was more at home in a mech repair bay than on a battlefield. And the mech pilots, of course, were all cadets. But that was the way it had to be. They discussed trying to bring in a few other outlying Legion garrisons, but the need for surprise and speed made the option too risky. So they would go in with what they had. 4 mechs should have been enough to go through the planetary guard like air through a hull breach, even with the defenses on Castle Hill to bolster the defense. But Clay wasn't so sure how the mechs would fare today. 4 cadet pilots backed with amateur infantry, following a plan no real tacticians had ever looked at. It didn't bear thinking about. Clay's sensors picked up more incoming missile fire from the southern side of the complex. Cadet Galeno was posted near the Erne in his 55-ton Dervish, using the mech's long-range fire support weaponry to maintain a ragged barrage. If all went well, it would keep the defenders focusing on the southern end of Castle Hill for the critical minutes the other 3 mechs and their improvised infantry backup needed to penetrate the northern part of the base and reach the residents in the military compound near the crest. Not much further now. In the dawn's half-light, Clay distinguished a clump of men running toward the Griffin. They were dressed in an assortment of combat battle dress and the kilts and tunics of the more usual guardsman uniforms, and most carried auto rifles. They could be safely discounted. but one of them was humping a portable SRM launcher, and that, at least, was a threat. Clay hesitated for a moment. No one in the Brander contingent had been happy about the prospect of fighting the guardsmen. It wasn't as if these were genuine enemies, like Curie Irregulars or the Free Sky Separatists. They were just local militia obeying the orders, illegal though they might be, of the duly constituted planetary government. Dave Clay didn't want to kill any of those men, but they stood between him and his objective. In the time it took him to consider that thought, the guardsman had his SRM unlimbered. Before Clay could react, a rocket streaked from the tube. As the warhead struck the Griffin square in the chest, the mech staggered backward, but Clay caught himself and kept his balance. The guardsman seemed surprised at the outcome of the attack. Except for some scars on the Griffin's chest armor, there was no damage. One of the soldiers threw down his long arm and ran, but the SRM gunner hastened to reload his launcher for another try. It was a pity that a brave man should die for no reason. Clay stopped the mech in its tracks for a long moment, his mind racing. The Griffin was ill-suited for close-in combat, its arsenal limited to a plasma cannon and a battery of long-range missiles. It didn't mount any anti-infantry weapons, and Clay was reluctant to simply wade in with the machine's huge metal hands and feet. Maybe he'd have to do that to someone someday, but he couldn't bring himself to crush these locals like so many insects. Maybe that's why you're still a cadet, a voice in the back of his mind sneered, but Clay ignored it. There were some things he just wouldn't do. He saw a possible solution and acted on it just as a second missile leaped from the muzzle of the launcher, trailing smoke and flame. Clay's fingers danced over his controls, cutting in the Griffin's jump jets for a quick leap into the air. The thrust pressed him deeper into his chair as the ungainly behemoth jumped straight over the SRM gunner's position. The cadet had a brief view of upturned faces and running figures as the Planetary Guard troops dispersed. The sight of Clay's massive armored machine passing overhead would have been enough to panic even hardened combat veterans, not to mention the backwash those below must be feeling from the mech's jets. The Griffin landed smoothly, with Clay's neural link controlling the machine's balance almost instinctively as it touched down. His video displays showed no sign of the defenders anywhere near, except for one fleeting look at a man running straight into Major King's mounted infantry platoon as their hover carrier passed full speed through the gap Clay had made down below. Clay scanned ahead, using light intensifiers to turn the dawn as bright as full daylight. The Griffin was just outside the inner fence that marked off the Castle Hill military compound. The residence itself lay beyond. Figures were scurrying across the parade ground, but resistance here seemed no better organized than what he'd already encountered. Maybe, just maybe, Major King's crazy plan was going to work after all. Oh, did Dances with Masks go away?
Apparently.
Well, all right then.
Reactor online.
Oh, look, we're on the same team as GNX this time.
For an override status, make sure your tray table is full upright at locked position.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Override engaged.
Overrage and ridden.
Overbride enraged.
That too.
Remember, the overbride is the maid of honor, so don't enrage her.
Hey, Matt.
Saddle side, please.
Matt.
Guys, saddle side. As to the saddle, they're going to come over the saddle.
Matt. Wake you up, Matt. There you go. Alright, so we got saddle?
Time to the saddle.
Right, saddle.
Sure, I'm going. Spheroid's already got people shooting them.
Well, you should probably back up a little bit then.
Nothing out of the tunnel yet. Oh, I'm seeing movement in F5 now.
Fuck! Couldn't fire again.
Just let them come over, and then once they do, then we'll gank them.
Target spotted.
First target.
You got a stone rhino behind him, I think. Watch out.
Target
Should have
acquired.
got out.
Anybody that puts 2 ER larges on one of those Arctic cheetahs needs to die.
Target spotted.
Let them come over, and then we can get them.
Target acquired.
It makes it difficult for them to retreat.
Acquired.
Up high, Alpha.
Target spotted.
Great job on those narcs, by the way.
New target acquired.
He's just gonna blow himself up.
Yeah, not even. Oh,
Target spotted.
Like legged.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, there's a couple pushing the tunnel area, so watch yourselves.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Well, I didn't do too well.
Yeah, neither did I.
I was just too close range weapons.
Yeah, same here. Especially on that map.
Target spotted.
Guess I should switch back to my other mech. At least I might have some range.
Target spotted.
Well, they took that UAV pretty quick.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Matt, I'm backing out of here. They've got a whole bunch starting to come our way.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
You know what? I'll just grab this one.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, we're down to
Target
2.
spotted.
Yeah.
Left.
Should just be here.
New target acquired. Right arm critical damage.
We can just join up on our main.
Alright, nothing left on top that I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all down below.
Target spotted.
Who?
Yeah, they
Maisel
all dropped
left?
off the top.
Target spotted.
Yep.
Yep.
Right torso destroyed.
So now we all
Right
joined
leg
up with
critical
you.
damage.
Target spotted.
Right arm destroyed.
Target
Large
spotted.
laser destroyed.
Target spotted.
That works. That means I don't have to count down anymore.
Damn, one shot from behind. Yay.
Sorry. Target spotted.
Yeah, hotel. He's in the open.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Golf is in the open too.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Center torso critical. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Target spotted. Damage. Warning, incoming missile. LB-10 ammo at 25%.
Drop 2 max around C5 or C4.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yep, D3 or C3 or someone.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's something underneath the line.
Quit. You know that's
sorry.
infectious.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but so is chlamydia, but it's still fun to get.
God, that's so bad. But so true at the same time.
Target destroyed.
Please know that Sir Arminius does not recommend unprotected sex and the contraction of chlamydia.
It goes away after a while.
Target spotted.
Unprotected sex, I do recommend. Chlamydia, I do not.
Target acquired.
Nobody wants the gigantic Q-tip.
Target destroyed.
Ah, yes. Just push it right in there.
Target spotted.
I gotta stop sleeping around.
Target acquired.
Are you going to sleep square instead?
Target spotted.
Yes.
Wow, where has this archer been? Suddenly it showed up at 100%.
Yeah, I kind of had that in the last match too. I came around the corner and there's a freaking Atlas just perfectly fine.
He's like, hi, I've just been powered off to wait till the end to just mop all of you guys up.
Or maybe it was Komodo G or something like that. I don't know.
Komodo
It was a
G.
mess. It didn't like me. Yeah, it looked at me funny and touched me in worse places than I thought.
Listen, here's the true question.
Sure.
Do cannibals choose not to eat clowns because they taste funny?
No, they just taste like regular people. Just a little bit of paint on them. Remember, it's okay to get under people's skin, just don't actually get under their skin.
And what do you call a lesbian that's on fire?
Oh, what?
LGBTQ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Now, I can't take credit for that joke. I saw it online.
Sure, Arminius, sure.
But I thought you guys might appreciate it.
What's the game?
Because you got to have fun with what you do, right?
GNX only wants to come play this stuff. Why don't they go to faction with?
Because they succeeded in killing faction, and so now they're trying to spread their poison to quick play, so nobody will want to play quick play either. And just hasten the demise of the game.
Online.
Oh, that's
Sensors online.
No event queue this
Online.
week. Finally got that over with. So.
Override engaged.
You're not my real mum.
That you know of.
I just ran into
Did
somebody's
you
back
go after milk 22 years ago?
Yeah, and cigarettes, but
My cereal's still dry. Are you coming home soon?
nah, I don't think I will. But I appreciate the
That's
invite.
okay. Daddy's got a new girlfriend anyhow.
Has captured Epsilon. Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy. We've captured Gamma.
I don't see them coming around the corner yet at F5, but they're there.
5 line.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
At least,
5 line.
4 or 5 down the echo line.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Shit. There was a guy beside me the whole time and I didn't.
Behind me, what?
Warning, incoming missile.
One shot it. I could even get a shot off.
Incoming missile.
Who shot you?
New target acquired.
Harlock.
Warning, incoming missile.
Echo line, super
Target
spicy.
spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Shit.
Warning, incoming missile.
And this guy, somebody's firing missiles at me because I have a narc on me.
Incoming missile.
And they're not even touching me.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming
The
missile.
pussy because they could have gone to the point easy.
Shit, I got narked.
Spheroids out there with narcs.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Gotcha. You can't get me though.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Fox 4 getting pushed hard.
Need assistance.
New target.
Fox 4 in
acquired.
trouble.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fucking
Fuck,
miss.
there's a guy behind us and a guy in front of us.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Dead.
How did he not die? There he died.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Annihilator.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
A good start.
Got narked again.
Keep holding the resource points, warriors. They are a quarter
Spheroids out there narking people.
Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, behind us.
Yeah.
Just keep it off. Yeah.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
How do you turn it from disrupt
Target
to
spotted.
Jay,
J.
tried that, didn't work.
then you played with your
you'll have to let
keybinds, and I
Joe
can't help
custom
you.
New target acquired.
Yeah, if you changed it on your own, that's your fault.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Fuck! Fuck!
Target spotted. Target
The hell
spotted.
stopped me?
Target spotted.
Shit, we lost another.
Target spotted.
We're gonna push shortly here.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I can shot from up above.
Yes.
Target spotted. The enemy has resource point Beta.
Yeah, there's a shadow cat. Jump jets.
Target spotted.
Charger.
There's a mech sitting way the hell up.
Yeah, Harlock.
Yeah, I just got him down.
Yeah, several of us hit him at the same time. I don't think he liked that.
Bro, 2 assaults in E2.
Fire! Fuck, it wouldn't fire! Fuck.
Target
That's
spotted.
just stupid. Should have fucking fired.
Fuck off.
How come some people you shoot at them, and then when they get up close to you, you can't fire, even though your guns are there?
Has fallen. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Critical damage. Center torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
You got that fucker.
Left torso critical damage.
Defeat is upon us. Do not bring shame upon yourself.
Critical.
Well, we got more than I thought we were gonna get.
Yeah.
I mean, right wing is still relatively fresh.
The other guys are pretty beat up.
But I mean, we're not going to win because we're going to lose on cap points.
Yeah.
An embarrassing defeat. Our foes have gathered enough resources.
Oh, right wing lived till the end.
Yep. One killing blow, 3 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 499 done.
I felt like I was doing nothing there. I was shooting.
I know I
hitting.
did nothing.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
got one
I
shot.
did something, but
Yeah, I just love how somehow their ECM works so much better than my ECM does.
yeah, isn't that weird?
They can stand up on top of a building and nobody will ever see them, where I jump up from behind a wall that nobody could have possibly known I was behind and get shot immediately. I love it.
I don't know what's up with that.
It always makes me happy.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
I've got time for one, maybe two more matches, depending on how these matches go, and then I'm calling it for the evening.
I might have time for one more.
My legs and body are so sore right now from going up and down the stairs, carrying up all of my acoustic stuff, going up and down the ladders to mount them, and everything else. Like, I am just so sore. It's horrible.
You know what I was about
Yeah.
to say when you said that, started off that first part of the paragraph?
Yeah, I'm very sore from going up and down all the time.
Yeah, it's always fun that first time you start going up and down ladders after not doing it for a year or 3.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wish people would stop setting fires.
But they're cold. It's Canada.
It's not cold, and
They're cold. It's Canada. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
they're just trying to get an evacuation. That's a vacation from evacuation.
No, they want the United States to go ahead and take over.
Yeah, there won't be anything to take
Wait,
over. We'll burn
what do you got? What do you guys? Greenland?
No doubt.
We're way cooler than Greenland.
Yeah. We actually have good summers. Domination. And I bet you the whole team's going to go down below, and we're all going to get fired.
And you know what they say. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. And chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. And shooting some b-ball outside of the school.
And a couple of mechs up to no good.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and
Override engaged. Of course, you know, the actual Fresh Prince of Bel-Air song is way longer than what most people know it is, right?
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. And I'd like to take a minute to just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel-Air. In West Philadelphia, born and raised, on the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing all cool, and shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared, and she said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel-Air." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, but she packed my suitcase and sent me on my way.
Target acquired.
She gave me a kiss, and then she gave me my ticket. I put my Walkman on and said I might as well kick it.
New target acquired.
First class, yo, this is bad. Drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass. Is that what the people of Bel-Air living like? This might be all right. But wait, I hear they're prissy, bourgeois, and all that. Is this the type of place they should send this cool cat? I don't think so. I'll see when I get there. I hope they're prepared for the Prince of Bel-Air.
New target acquired.
Well, the plane landed, and when I came out, there was a dude looking like a cop standing there with my name out.
Oh, fuck. And I get hit from the back.
I ain't trying to get arrested yet. I just got here. I sprang with the quickness like lightning, disappeared.
Oh, I see one high behind us.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh and it had dice in the mirror. If anything, I could say that this cab was rare, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo homes to Bel-Air.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cabbie, yo home, smell you later. I looked at my kingdom. I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel-Air. And you know, the Bel-Air, it was always done with the Irish accent, so I don't know what you all are thinking about.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
This match is coming down kind of close at the moment. I mean, we're in the circle, they're not, but...
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Halfway there.
Just think, if they hadn't upped the timer, we would have already won.
But they would have also pushed into the circle, I'm sure.
Yeah. He's harder
Like
than
3
they
on the
initially
right.
did.
Center on that Centurion. Yeah, I've been working it for quite a while.
There's a whole pile out at B3.
Target acquired.
Echo.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Thanks for making him give me his back.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, thank you. It's just going
Vega, you want to get out of the center so we don't accidentally count down?
I've tried, but there's someone else in here with us.
Target acquired.
Get out anyway. We got 1 minute and 53 seconds to kill this one guy and get back.
Because I am that slow.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Just a blackliner.
Target spotted.
Blackhawk.
Blackhawk.
Why you gotta call him out because he's black?
Target
That's
destroyed.
messed up. Hey, Squirrel House.
Oh, we won!
And we almost counted it down in normal time, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the amazing part.
That's a double win?
2 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 475 done, 54 taken, arrows up. And how much time did I sit there in the circle for? Vega sat there for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Which says that you basically sat there until it counted out. I was at 137.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was up top the whole time. I mean,
yeah,
that's where you're supposed to be.
I know.
You did a great
that
job.
slow ass fucking thing.
See, whoever holds the top wins.
Generally, yes.
I was out cleaning up the outside edges.
So what he said was he was not part of cleaning up or holding the top. So he did not do his job. That's what I
held
heard.
the top for a long time.
I heard that you were not doing your job because you were outside cleaning up the edges. That was exactly what I heard. I don't know about anybody else.
Yes, I cleared some edges, you know. So you got to clear the rim before you go in the middle, right?
I don't know. Were you out there giving rim jobs?
No, they were.
He was cleaning up their rim. I mean, I don't know what else I could tell you.
It was all fun and games.
Oh, fry that crab. Fry that crab. Crab legs. See, we won that even with me doing the entire extended Fresh Prince of Bel-Air in an Irish accent. Still won. As other things should be.
Or because of it?
Yes. I inspired the troops. Or, you guys. Because you were the only troops around for me to inspire. Yeah, this one will be my last match. As it's so close to time for me to get some Z's. And I said Z's, not for me to get a disease. I want to be clear. It is not time for me to get a disease.
Yeah, you seem to have enough of those over the past couple of years. So.
Yeah, you're not kidding. My doctor has decided to send me for the greatest indignity.
A proctologist?
Close enough. Colonoscopy.
Yeah.
She's like, that should last you a good 10 years before we have to go up there again. Thanks. Or you find something bad and it suddenly becomes a regular thing.
Yeah. Well, the guys I work with had to do that.
Had to go up somebody's backside or had to get one?
No,
I just want to make sure I'm clear on which side the story is coming from.
He ended up having cancer, like colon cancer or something. I can't remember exactly what. So, yeah, he had multiple exams like that.
Yes. I was like, yeah, because if they find something like that, it becomes a like at least an annual thing for you.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, he took it like a champ, but he was like, "Yep, nope, that sucks."
And you know the worst part about all of it isn't the exam. It's the prep for the exam.
Yeah.
You know, where those crayons that you nibbled on back in elementary school come out again. I'm not looking forward to that side of it either.
That age where I get to look forward to that.
Yeah, see, I'm still young enough that I was hoping not to have to do that anytime soon, but because of some of the other issues and stuff going on, she's like, you know what? It's better for us to be safe at this point and go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
With kidney stones, and I don't think you were here when I was talking about it the other day that I had to go for an ultrasound this week, and they found that my prostate is slightly enlarged, which okay, but I'm too young for that. Override engaged. So like I said, so when you start combining all that together, it's like, yeah, we just need to scope out that entire region down there. You'd be surprised at what I tell you to do.
You want to go that way? Okay.
Well, this is where they're gonna be.
I'll give you a little bit of missile protection. A little bit.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Press Alt F4 for the ultimate underride.
If you delete your System 32 file in Windows, it'll hack the whole game. You'll get unlimited damage.
Target acquired.
And I get the same thing by throwing my PC out the window.
Target spotted.
Oh, this Warhammer's pushing hard.
Yeah, I got a feeling the whole team's over there and everybody else is going to the C3 area.
I don't think they are.
I think they're pretty. I think they're pretty split. I think we go ahead and
Let's get rid of the guys on the right then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Head that way.
Can somebody get that UAV down over Charlie 4, Charlie 3?
See it.
Hold on. I have nothing in my arms, so I have to back way up in order to hit it.
We got them.
You want to get out of this, Darren?
They're coming in through the gap. Close the gap off. Ooh, that's a missile boat and a half right there.
New target acquired.
Holy, is the whole fucking team over there?
Pretty much.
2/3 of them. I think we got 3 behind us. But they're so far.
We need to push that right flank. They're fucked before they get. They're gonna be on. They're gonna bracket us, man. They're gonna be on both sides of us.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Good Charlie 3 guys. Who's got armor? I'm fucking one top.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Hello, Akbar.
Oh, I got a cool.
Target spotted.
Almost can't believe we haven't managed to kill at least one of them yet.
New target
almost there. I seen two that are hurt. How did we lose somebody?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
There you go.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target
I'll go with another one.
New
Fuck,
target
they're behind us
acquired.
too.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, they're coming up.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Stone Rhino. Fuck.
Thanks. Target spotted. The hostiles take down
Got a
any
Stone
more of
Rhino
you.
coming up behind us in C4.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Is that over
New
there?
target acquired.
Nope. Sorry, Vega.
That's all right.
I think I beamed you for a sec.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
New target acquired.
Just you and I, Doc?
New target acquired.
Just you.
New target acquired.
They're all right there.
Yeah, they should all be pretty tore up, but
No.
New target
it's not like you're not as well. So
Yep.
Fuck. I was in the front lines, and then I went to the back lines, and then the front lines.
New target acquired.
Take him down! Take him down! No!
Hey, Valhalla Finest. Welcome in just as my stream is getting ready to end for the evening. I mean, I did 518 damage. I'm not upset by that.
yeah, I didn't do bad. I mean,
We all
that's
did good.
yeah, that's average for me on that mech. So yeah.
All right, gents. Thanks for the matches tonight. I'll catch you guys again soon.
All right, see you later, Arminius.
All right, guys. And as I leave the group here so that way they can continue to play. Yeah, unfortunately, Valhalla, I end at about midnight Eastern time, give or take. So that's where we land tonight. So, but thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening, whether it was for 5 minutes or for 4 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for having been here with me. I will be back again Tuesday with more Split Infinity. That is the book I'm reading for my Tuesday story times right now. If you want to get caught up on it, remember, or you can check it out on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@SirArminius. I have all the previous chapters that I've done recorded there. Tidying up your Discord. Ooh. Oh, setting up your Discord because you hit affiliate. Congratulations on affiliate. It's always nice. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. I will see you guys all again soon. And if you're on the Twitch channel, make sure you stick around. I'm going to go raid somebody. Good night, all.